That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope we're doing okay. It's good to see everybody. Give me just a second here. You almost started a hype train. Thank you. You don't need to do that. What is this doing? Why are you being this way? Hang on a second. It's not working. Why are you not working? There we go. Nice.
Wow,
Hello,
17
everybody.
months already. Another prime number, but not a prime number. Next month I can vote for things.
You can vote for things. Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. I see Tass has resubbed as well. Thank you so very much for that. You guys are very nice, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. My trackers, as you can tell, are deciding they're not currently wanting to be in the right spot, which is super cool. Love that. Love when that happens. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Axe, thank you very much for the hydrate. All right, let me turn the Spotify down. There we go. Okay, all right. Let me say hi to everybody today. Let's see, how is everybody? Let's see. It looks like Rika and Blackhound were here early. Hello, guys. How are you? Eric Pegasus, Axe, Ujabu, Ilicu, Darkstar, Barb Unicorn, Set.
Hi, Lulu.
Hi, Barb. How are you, sweetie? Thank you very much for the resub. It's good to have you back. Welcome. I hope everybody is doing okay today. Set, hello. Inuyasha, hello. Yinks, hello. How are you guys all doing today? It's good to see you all. Trash, hi. A Merlot, a Cosmo, a Guinness. Well, that's close. We'll take the Guinness. I'll take a Guinness. Pine, good morning. How are you? Good to see you today, guys. Happy birthday, belated birthday, Pine. I hope it was an excellent day. I do apologize that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. As some of you know, it was a little bit of a stressful day, which is something I totally needed right now. Definitely, totally needed right now. It's fine. It's okay. We're vibing. We're good. We lived. All of us lived yesterday, including the cat, which was nice. That's one stress we don't have to worry too much about. I mean, we still do, but like, it's fine. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. I do apologize that I had to cancel yesterday's stream, but today will be better. I promise. We are trying. Pine, I hope you had a fantastic day. We can still do a belated birthday thing if we want. Tass is headed to bed. Thank you very much for the resub, sweetie. You have a good day. Thank you. Sleep well, my friend. Welsh Canadian, hello, sweetie. How are you? Chuck, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hurrah. Hi. Let's see. I'm terrorizing my supervisor for the rest of the week. Hell yes. We love that. Good. You should get that fucking truck replaced, right? Flatcha, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. Next month is the second stream, baby, too. That's true. It is. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Well, welcome back. Zeros, hello, sweetie. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see you. Been a great morning. No worries about yesterday. Hope Kitty is doing better. He is doing at least a little bit better. He's doing at least a little bit better. He did have, hyperthyroidism. He does have severe hyperthyroidism, which apparently was left untreated for a while, which we didn't even know about, which is what it is. But he's being treated for it now, and it's already like noticeable how little, like less energy he has in a more stable, healthy way. So he's on that medication. They don't know yet if he has kidney disease or not. He is older. He's about 15, so that wouldn't shock me. Neither of these are uncommon for elderly cats. I just, it's always a little worrying when you take your elderly cat in and they're like, oh yeah, we're going to keep him for a bit. I'm like, what? Okay, if you insist, if you insist. So anyway, good to be back. I'm doing okay. Traveling a lot. Nice, Barb. Where are you traveling to? I like to hear it. Yesterday was stressful for me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. Okay, so what we're going to do before we do anything else, we're going to do this. Because it is Pine's belated birthday. It's important to me.
It's your birthday today. Happy
Pine!
It's your birthday today. Happy
Pine!
Rock and roll and celebrate.
Celebrate we will.
Control and you cut the cake.
Cut that
Tonight
cake.
is your destiny. Wait. Oh, wait with so share toast with your closest mates.
I was asked by
Axe.
Spiky Tomato to give you this.
No, you fucking weren't.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Pine!
It's your birthday today. Happy
Pine!
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Raw! Happy birthday, Pine Top! I hope it was a good day. Woohoo, yeah, baby! That's what it's all about. Woo, yeah. Hope it was a great day. Happy birthday again, right? Axe, thank you for the $50. You genuinely don't need to do that. Why are you still giving me money? You have already done enough. Stop. Ask a set. It actually was. Why? A set. Why? What is wrong with you? Why must you do this? Do not send me money. Don't do that. Also, why are you fucking doing it for you? That's not how it works. Anyway, thank you. To Spain to spend time with my kid. Only trips I make like at night. Spain is cool. Spain is cool. I haven't been to Spain well, since I was a baby. That's pretty neato. I would love to go back. I would love to go explore Spain. Before yesterday, we finished building the new cabin for the horses and played Tetris, like Tetris with pieces of the bathtub. Pieces of the bathtub. Gotcha. So you're building a horse farm. I mean, like a horse cabin. That's fucking neato. That's pretty cool. Well, good. I hope it's going well. I hope you're enjoying it. We have a number of horse lovers and fans and workers here in the community. And I don't mean like the I mean like genuine, like horses. That's pretty great. Although we have a few horses too. But that's good. I'm glad you're getting that set up. And yeah, playing Tetris to make everything fit in properly is important. Right. So that's good. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sweetie. Huh? Yeah, huh, exactly. Axe. Called your bluff. It was an epic birthday video. Too bad I gotta wait till next year to see it. Yee. It's pretty fun. I do love these. They're very silly. It's high energy for sure. But like in the best way. Hey, look, I muted this time. Hell yeah. In the best ways. So we try to play that birthday song for anybody whose birthday it is. If they tell me. Obviously I can't do it if they don't fucking tell me. But, clinging desperately to virtual fun as I sit through a 3-day virtual conference on city planning. Wow, that's boring. 7 to 4 p.m. Wednesday through Friday. Pity my professional soul. Yikes. That sucks. That sounds very boring. That sounds incredibly boring. No, it wasn't a blush you. It was a yawn. But that's fair. Thank you. That is boring. Well, anyway, here, enjoy our company. Enjoy vibing in stream today. So you don't have to deal with that. Yikes. Oof. 7 to 4 too. Ouch. Why does it have to be 7? Why does it have to be 7? Ain't nobody want to get up for that. What the hell? That's not okay. That's not okay. Mm-mm. Nah. No. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. My birthday is January 20th. I won't remember that, sweetheart. I am sorry. I won't remember. You have to remind me on the day of. But great. It's a good time to be born. There's a lot of January babies that at least I know of. But remind me of that in January. I'll be happy to wish you a happy birthday. Right? Happily. 7 and 6, the most hated numbers to wake up on. I I don't know. I don't know, man. Anything before 8:30 or 9 is tough for me. Anything before that is not a fan. I mean, I can do it. I don't want to do it. But I can. But like the concept of waking up early isn't as horrific as recognizing that this activity, this professional thing, starts at 7. Not wake up for it at 7, starts at 7. Who fucking did that? Are you serious? Like, come on. That's not okay. That's not okay. And that's like a 10-hour thing. Like, that's absolutely not. Nah. It's a 9-hour event. No, thank you. Right? Feels good to sweat by doing hard work like that again. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. It's sometimes good to just kind of like, you know, start like making a project, doing a thing like that is going to help reset your thoughts a little bit and be like, oh, look, I'm achieving something. I can do this thing. Yes, you can. And you did. And I'm happy to hear that you did. It gives you something to do, right? Hillbilly, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi.
You woo, is that a Lulu?
It is a Lulu. It is shockingly a Lulu. Yes. Hello. How are you, Cashew? Good to see you today, sweetie. Oh, beautiful people. How's it going? Hello, Hillbilly. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today, Bean. Hope you're doing well, right? Was planned for Central Time Zone, 2 hours Delta for me, Pacific. Oh, that's okay. That's why. So it's not supposed to be 7 for you. It's supposed to be 9 for them. Yikes. Okay, I get it. I gotcha. That's no good. I'm sorry. It didn't occur to you. Yeah, that would make sense that there would be time zones and stuff. Fuck. February is mine. January and February too close to Christmas holiday fatigue. That's true. February's not the worst. February's fine. Like January is fine too. There's no bad month for a birthday. I feel like December is tough for a birthday because
That's
it does
right,
get
grab
overshadowed.
A pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you,
Here you go,
hydrate.
mate.
Thank you, Wolf. Hello, sweetie. It does tend to get a little overshadowed, but it's just a month. Sorry. It's just a month. February's not a bad month for a birthday. I can't imagine it would be. Give me a second here. Pays to be a July baby. It does, Hillbilly, doesn't it? I'm a July baby. Just barely. Good coffee today. I'm good, stressing a little. Got my driver's test next week. So much fun. Hey, Hillbilly, that's fantastic, sweetie. You'll be just fine. I promise. As long as you don't run over a squirrel and then a bird, you'll be fine. I speak from experience. Thank you. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Prefer mine October 31st. Wait, what? Barb, you were born on Halloween? Were you seriously? Oh my God, that's a fucking blast. I was conceived at a Halloween party. I'll take it. Like, I'll take it. I would rather be born on Halloween. That's badass. Oh my God. I'm so jealous of that. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm so jealous. That's amazing. Oh, goodness. Hello, everybody. Hi. Dexus, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. How are you? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, hun. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. JK, hi, sweetie. How are you? July 28th for me. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm the last day. I'm July 31st. So like for me, it's, you know, it's like perfect. It's right at the end of the month. It's great. It's the pinnacle of summer right there, which is funny since I'm not a big summer person, but I like my birthday. Usually. Depends. Recently, it's been very meh. Have a mirror to see another one. What? To see another what? A cutie? All you great beans? Yeah, that's fucking true right there. I am off work. Hey, that's nice. And I slept for like 14 to 16 hours. That's also nice. I'm glad you're catching up with that. That is very important. This is very good. Oh, I was wondering why I could still see myself in the corner because I have my mirror on. This is good, Dexus. I'm glad you're catching up with sleep. That is a very important thing, right? You gotta make sure you do that. Barb, that's so fucking cool, right? I'm the 22nd. Nice. Look at all these late July babies. I like it. I'm so fucking jealous of the fucking Halloween baby. That's okay. My mom's birthday is the 27th of October. And she says she gets so sick of like any kind of Halloween theming. I'm like, Mom, how dare. Of course, she loves spring and summer, so she's not a thing. I'm like, it's wasted on you. God damn it. It really bothers me. Barbara's a spooky baby. Indeed. Indeed, right? I was so close to born on April Fool's. It would be fun and horrible at the same time. That's true. It would be horrible. You don't want to be born. My grandfather was born on leap year. He was born on February 29th. So it's definitely an issue. Definitely an issue. It can get a bit challenging. I mean, it was fine. He always thought it was fun, but having a birthday specifically on a holiday or something like that, or a day that's meant for whatever, is a little bit tough. So I mean, it depends on the person. My buddy, who I consider my brother, his birthday is on Canada Day, July 1st. So I say that Canada celebrates his birthday. Of course they do. Because he is so celebratory. Absolutely. Yep. Totally true. Pineapple, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. One of my cousins was born on Halloween as well. Who would have freaking known, right? That's fantastic. I love this. With my driving, I find I dwell on little blunders and then just slope from that need to shake that habit. You'll be fine. Don't focus on any like blunders or whatever, because that's just going to cause more blunders, right? Just like move on. Just be like, oh, whatever. Oh, I'll be fine. It's okay. Just practice for things so that it doesn't happen again, right? Like that's the easiest way of doing it. If you let that little thing fester in your head, that's all you're going to think about, and then it's going to affect other things too. So just vibe with it. Be like, oh, all right, lesson learned. Moving on, right? Yeah. Born in August, and I fucking hate the summer. I hate the summer. It's too hot. I hate the summer. I'm a March baby. Not a bad time. Next week. Dark, your birthday is next week. Oh, you have to tell us. You have to remind us when. Yeah, I think you mentioned that one time in VR. You did, but my brain is what's happening right now, so it's whatever. But remind me of that, hon. Good morning, Ruse. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Hi. But it's good to see you. I've missed you. My schedule has been a little bit fucky recently, and it will continue to be fucky. The month of May is slowly disappearing from me. So I will let you know about my schedule. I don't know. I did mention all of this. It's in my Discord. I have a lengthy video about it that I posted in my About section. It's also on my YouTube, sort of. It's not published on my YouTube, but it is there. That it is explaining what's going on with May. That is very much going to be true. Yesterday I had to take the cat to the ER vet. It's and there's just going to be shit happening like that. So you've missed me for a couple of reasons. One, because you've probably been off and doing your own thing, and two, because I've been streaming less because of my current situation. But I'm back as much as I can be. By the summer, things should have worked out, right? By July, at the very latest, things will have worked out. I might need June to be a little bit wonky as well, but we'll see. We'll get there when we get there, guys. We will get there when we get there. My twin sons were expected to be born on January 1st. They hit the snooze till the 5th. Oh no, that would have been so cool though. Having twin New Year's babies. Oh man, that would be cool. But that's totally fine. Like the 5th is fine. That's that's amazing. That's great. I didn't know you had twins. I knew you had a son, at least one, but I didn't know you had twins. That's cool, hurrah. Aw. Fruit boy. Yee. September. Yee. Easier said than done. For sure. It just takes practice. That's the thing. It very much takes practice to be able to do that, to just take a thing that's happened and just say, okay, let it go, right? That's not something that comes easily or naturally to a lot of people. I totally understand, sweetheart. I totally understand. You just kind of work on that a little bit, right? But you'll be fine. I promise. You'll be just fine. I know, sweetheart, you don't need to repeat it. Yee, my schedule is kind of fucked myself because of network issues and such. Yeah, for sure. I've been seeing update posts about that on
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Chanting Fox, hi, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? What if one is born on the 31st and the other on January 1st? Yeah. Yeah. That would be kind of cool. Right? Yee. Sorry I couldn't be here on Sunday. I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do that day. You didn't really miss much. It was a very short stream too. Saturday night, my phone ran out of battery, so I did a portable battery. So yeah, also just getting over being sick because there was a ton of rain on Saturday and it dropped 35 degrees. Of course it did. Of course it fucking did. I'm sorry, hun. And then you had that back pain that you were talking about. Was that yesterday? I'm losing track of days, and times and events and people's lives, and I am sorry about that. I'm not trying for that to happen. Just, that's it. I have to sacrifice something, and I'm not like intentionally sacrificing my sanity, but that's kind of where it's going, and my memory and stuff. So Ruse, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I hope you recover. Hope you recover quickly. Sunday was a very stressful, and informative stream. It was only 2 hours. And it is what it is. It is what it is. There's updates in the announcement section. Cat Pig, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Brings Lulu's kitty a 12-pack of tuna cans and Lulu a nice smooth double shot of espresso. Good morning. Good morning. I will totally take that. Thank you very much. My cat is a little less good with food. I don't know. He's not really eating much today. That bothers me, but whatever. No, but Trinity Wolf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome. He'll be fine. He'll be all right. He's on medicine. He did actually take his pill this morning, so, like, I'll take it.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Neva the redneck. Is that Neva? Neva? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in as well. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet the both of you. How are you doing today? So that's I'm sorry. But yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be okay. They want to revisit him. They want him to come back in for an appointment on like the last part of the month, 3 weeks from now. And they did say that he was a little bit grumpy during his time there, which does not shock me. He's not like a bad cat at all. He's not vicious. He's not aggressive, but when he's done, he's done. And he doesn't travel well, and he absolutely despises his carrier. And so they were having a little trouble getting him in there. And we get there and they're like, yeah, can you come like help us get your cat in the corral thing? I'm like, what? And so we walk in there and he's in this cage with his little carrier and the sign says caution. I'm like, oh, fuck, cat, come on, man. Don't do this. Don't embarrass me. So we had to corral him in there, and it was fine. Like, we succeeded. He was drugged out of his fucking gourd last night, but it was okay. I feel bad. Fraternal twins, yeah, both are finishing college. Oh my goodness, that's great. Really hate to be that one kid born on leap year. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it's fine. Like, my grandfather was fine with that. I mean, he died at what, like 30, right? I mean, he didn't. He lived to 98, but like, you know, I'm not good with ages. I'm not good with that. It's every 4 years, right? So he died at like 30, give or take. Goodness gracious. Would really hate to be that one kid. Yeah, but I mean, he was fine. He thought it was funny. We celebrated it on March the 1st. Is when he celebrates it. Good news since I've been gone. I've been doing some super cool shit. Texas, I love that, sweetie. That's fantastic. I love to hear this. We like that, right? Hi, I'm good. Now, where are the beans? This is a cafe, isn't it? Yee. All the beans are here. All the beans. You guys are all my beans. And if you would like to order a coffee, there is a cafe menu. Type in ! drink. Right? It is drink still, right? We have cocktail, we have drink, we have meal, we have vending, we have noodle shop, I think. Or noodle something. And donuts, right? I think we have donuts now too. There's too many commands. But there is plenty here. I do have a twin, but we're nothing alike. Not sure what the word for it. What is the word for it? So you were like born at the same time, but you're not identical twins. You're just fraternal twins, right? I think that's what it is. They are still born around the same time, but they're not the same people. Yeah. I was basically over the weekend. It got resolved yesterday. It gave me a shot at reduced inflammation. Good. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. This is fantastic. Wolf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hi, Gar. How are you? You are not late. It's 30 minutes into stream, and you always know I take 10 minutes at the beginning. It's been 20 minutes. Fucking hell, dude. Calm down.
How are you?
You are never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. This is a cafe. Talon, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean.
That's
How
all
are you
right.
doing?
Grab a pint.
Thank you for
In
the
fact,
hydrate. I
I'll
was just
grab
about
one
to grab
for
some.
you. Here you go, mate.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Neva, hello, and Nova, hello. The two of you both have a very similar name. I love that. At least like Neva and Nova. Hotspot, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Just having a little coffee here. I'm doing all right. Was listening and vibing for about 10 minutes before following. Gotta say, I love the vibe. Well, I love that you're here. Thank you very much for being here and dropping the follow. We do try to kind of chill and vibe a little bit. Sometimes it's a little more rambunctious, but usually it's kind of vibey. I'm going through shit. Aren't we all, right? Aren't we fucking all? But it is a little bit more sedated normally now. That's fine. Thank you very much for the stretches. Rick James, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hotspot, hello, Bean. How are you? Oh, gosh. Well, Nova, I hope you enjoy your stay here. This is a cafe. By all means, grab a drink. Somebody will probably grab you one. Yep, Noodle's got it. Rika's got you. Yee, welcome on in, sweetie. Still trying to fully wake up. That's a fucking mood right there, though, my friend. That's a fucking mood. That is the mood of the day. We have most of a kitchen as of yesterday. Cat pig, fuck yes. Still needs a floor, and the counter where the coffee shop normally lives needs to be rebuilt, but we moved it temporarily, and the downstairs toilet is waiting for new flooring to be put back, so peeing upstairs for now. Still, at least you have another place to pee. My house only has one bathroom. If it needed renovations, we're fucked. There's nothing that could be done about it, right? There's absolutely nothing that can be done about it. Oh. So since getting that tooth pain and everything and having to deal with all of this tooth ailments and whatever, I have not been able to crack my neck, like, at all. Now today it's also pouring rain, so all my joints are stiff, but like I can't, and it's driving me batty because I used to be able to pop my neck pretty easily in one spot, and it was nice, and it hasn't done it for like a month now, and it's driving me crazy. That's cool. Cabig, I hope that gets fixed up soon. God damn it. Poodle noodle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We do have a special shot. You're not incorrect. You are not incorrect, Aset. Oh no, Darkstar got the defiled one. Hey, put that back. That's gross. We were supposed to throw that one out. I will say though, I have absolutely outdone myself again. Where should I send the photos? Would you like them directly or in the cafe? Well, for what, sweetheart? That I need context. That's a very broad context. I need context. Likely in the cafe for whatever it might be. Yeah. You say noodle, I think pho, and now I'm hungry. Yee. I do apologize. We do talk about food quite a bit. Pho. Delicious. Like how you're in characters if we're actually cafe. I really need to do that more often. But I don't even have an identity for my character most I have is that I just Fox Monk. I like that. That's fine. Today we're in a cafe just because I found this new cafe world and I like it. And it's full of greenery. This is a lot like what I would want my cafe to be like. Wait, new job is not here yet, right? But I like the greens. I like the cafe scenes with the dark wood and the warmth and everything and the greenery. I like it. This is a bit empty. There's not a whole ton here. I would like more to be here. But yee, I thought it was a nice little vibe, this little area. There is actually like a cafe here. In the background, there is actually a cafe scene. But I like this view. It feels nice to me. It is kind of like bleaching my hair out a bit though. It looks peachy. And as we all know, peach is a shade of pink, and I don't like pink. So we're going to call it peach orange today. Yes. Okay. It is clementine color. It is coral. So we're vibing.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Nebulion, hi sweetie, how are you? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hey, to our newest bean, Hotspot. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart. How you doing today, hon? It's good to see you. Hi. Thank you, Bean. You're a sweetie. How you doing? Let's see. But I have quite a bit of lore with my character. With my persona, she didn't start out like that. Like, she had like a base lore of like, oh, I'm a celestial antelope. I'm a fire celestial. I'm made of fire, and I run a cafe because why not? And I travel through the cosmos with a cafe. And then from there, it's just got progressively more in depth. You people are all helping me write it. Like, we just come up with shit off the cuff. And then it just transcends into
grab
a bit
pint.
of lore,
In fact, I'll
which is
grab
fun
one for you. Here you go, mate.
But it's kind of getting out of hand at this point. It's fine. It's good. But you come up with it. Over time, it develops, right? I can help with this. Puts noodle in my pink noodle suit. No poodle noodles. No poodle noodles. Oh my goodness. Caddy is stuffing me into his fursuit again. No more noodle poodles. We're not poodling the noodle. Or noodling a poodle. That's not okay. Don't do that either.
With you there, Lulu, that cafe will fill up fast.
You're cute. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is nice. There's a lot of beans that are going to come in. It'll be good, right? This cafe will, especially if people know that I'm here, people will flock to the cafe. But we have a cafe that's being built for me. Ujabu and a few lovely beans, a part of the community, are starting a VR world for the cafe. I'm curious to know how to look. I was planning at some point to commission like a bigger one. That shit's expensive and I don't have time. We'll figure it out. But I am very much looking forward to seeing Ujabu's version and to seeing like how the community builds something like this together. I love that. There's at least 4 people involved now, I think, or something. And I am so curious to see how that transcends. I like it. I want some plants. I want all sorts of nice, like, dark woods and things. Take note, anybody who's listening who's working on that project. I like this aesthetic. It's nice. It is a little too open though. It needs to be a little bit quieter. Good. My significant other showed me your channel. I thought I should invade and embarrass them a little bit. Well, welcome, sweetie. I'm glad to hear. Who I'm curious. I'm wondering if it is perhaps Nebula. But I'm curious to know who your significant otter is. Please do tell. Welcome. Never wrong with that. We gotta have these loud and active days as well. Of course, we like the loud and active days. Those are fine. Just recently, it's been a little bit more vibey, a little bit more chill. Based on my own capacities and social abilities and whatever. You know, my stress level has been considerably obnoxiously high recently, and it's only getting worse. But we're doing what we're doing. We're just surviving, right? So. Speaking of popping next, I just popped mine. I feel great. Thanks for that. Rub it in. I am glad. Thank you for. I have to live vicariously through other people's neck pops, right? I can't do it. My shoulder is still popping, which is really nice. I'm grateful for that. But I used to get like, it was like a spot like the second or third vertebrae down or something, and I would just and it would go and it was great. And now I can't do that. And sad Lulu. Yeah. So, gonna load into a cannon and fire it at my neighbor. Oh no! Oh goodness, that's probably a smart idea, right? Definitely. It's already defiled, right? Go for it. Do you look cute in frou-frou? No, he doesn't. Oh my god! Absolutely, do not put him in pink. He is bright orange. Do not put a bright orange noodle in pink. Oh my god! Do not defile that. Don't do that. Do not. Oh my god. Get him out of that. It's okay, Noodle. Burn it. You can burn it off, buddy. You can burn it off. My avatar worked here. Apologies. Should have clarified better. Yay. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the server. I want everybody to see it, right? Speaking of, what is your favorite food? Oh, many things. I cannot classify it as just one specific thing because I am a large foodie. I cannot just pick one thing. Off the cuff. Sushi, bagels with any kind of cream cheese or whatever. That's a fucking choice. I mean, those are fucking amazing. Some kind of like katsu or something sounds good. Like a fried, like Japanese katsu is delicious. I'm sure I'm missing quite a bit, but those 3 Always amazing. We'll always go for that. But sushi, and I mean, I'm not counting coffee because coffee is a drink, but like coffee, yes, always coffee. I will never turn down a plate of sushi unless I don't quite know where it's coming from. Crab rangoons, also good, right? Bagel and cream cheese all the time. I love sandwiches. I love all sorts of food. But if I had to pick those, butter chicken is also a really good one. Like the Indian butter chicken, that kind of thing. It's fucking choice. And Kuba, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I have so many different favorite foods. I have so much. Like pot roast is amazing. Burgers are amazing, right? Pizza's amazing. But if I had to pick a favorite food, it would be sushi. But it's such a difficult thing to just pick one, right? It needs to be multiple. When our house was being remodeled, expanded, we live in the older half and had to climb a ladder to the second floor master bedroom. When you had to go, you planned ahead. Oh my God, that's horrible. I'm sorry. At least you had that capacity though, right? At least you had the capacity. Babe, I'm gonna kick your butt. So, all right, it is Nebula. I love it. More of a sunshine orange. I'll take it. I don't know about that. Sunset orange, but fair, right? Debbie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Madam Oof. Hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Remember, originally thought you meant that you were an actual cafe owner. Yeah, I remember that. People do think that sometimes. Is they're like, oh, you actually own a cafe? Where are you located? I'm like, here, online. I don't actually own a cafe. I would not have any free time to stream. But I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe one day. No, absolutely never. The fucking food codes that you have to work with, absolutely not. No, thank you, but no. Yeah. Dragon Dread, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome. It's raining where you are. I'll send some of our sunshine over to you. Barely any clouds today. Yesterday was gratefully a fantastic day. It was 70 degrees. It had a very, very, very hint whisper of a breeze. There was not a cloud in the sky, but the sun was not aggressively hot. It was phenomenal. It was a beautiful day, and I'm grateful that my cat did not die because it would have been a really big waste of a really beautiful day. Senor, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. Hi. It was just stunning. It did help at least relieve a little bit of stress, or at least make it a little bit more maintainable, is that I did have to spend a decent amount of time outside waiting for the cat for at least a little bit. And it was actually like a gorgeous day. So I'm very happy with that. So I'll take the rainy day. I don't like the rainy days because it makes my joints hurt, and it tends to put me in kind of a meh mood, but I'm already in a meh mood, so whatever. We're vibing. We're surviving, guys. Maybe good. I'm chaos. I know, right? What's that? Mala, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi.
At least it wasn't Dragon D's.
You're right. Entirely correct. I was kind of hoping it would be, right? But yeah, it's fine. Mala, how are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you today. Yeah, it is Nebulion. Okay, there we go. I figured. Yeah, I'm Hanspot's significant other. Well, welcome, guys. Thank you, Nebula, for bringing in your lovely friendo here, your lovely Bean. May you two have a long and happy time in my channel, in my cafe. I will not poodle the noodle. I will just hug on him as is. He's a cute, good boy already. That is true. That's true. That's fair. You're allowed to do that. Isn't the poodle noodle when you put one of those lint socks on them to get the places? Oh no. Poor noodle. Oh no. Goodness. I just randomly found this place, so I'm checking it out. Well, welcome, madam. Welcome, sweetie. I hope you enjoy your time at the cafe. We're vibing. We're chilling today. Okay, here's how we're going to preface this. This is how stressed we are, right? I'm not in a good place today or in a good mood necessarily, but comparatively to everything that's been happening, I'm in a great mood. So we're just going to go with it, right? I'm not like top of my game. I'm not like shining star today. We're just okay. And if that's the best we're going to do, I'll take it, right? Make the best out of a neutral situation. I am neutral today, so today we're going to be neutral. I mean, I'm something else too, but like, we're just going with neutral today. We're just going with neutral. So that's my life right now. All the shit that's happening. I don't know about good, but we're gonna take neutral, and that's the best. It's fine. So we're vibing. Grace Scar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Can your day be filled with kindness? I hope it will be. Yee. Orange and pink are contrasting colors. They are horrific. They are horrific. Yes. Do not. Please do not. The orange and pink. Yeah. Do not do this. If you want orange, go red. Oh, very much so. Or brown.
How cute is Rika on a scale from 1 to noodle?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Don't worry, you are always a shining star for us.
No, I'm not. Hi, Jabu. Hi, sweetie beans. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Hello, hello. My helping on building the cafe is standing drunk in the corner, drinking a PBR, and loudly asking where the kegs are going to be. Well, you have helped a little bit because you have reminded me that we need a bar section of the cafe, like a background, like an underground, like basement, like speakeasy, whatever, run by the raccoon, right? It can't be run by trash. It can't be run. He can't be like the bartender, as good as that would be, because he'd drink the entire stock. There wouldn't be anything for anybody else. So it would just be like, all right, whatever. But yes, that's fair. You have helped. What about orange and black? Good colors. Very good colors. Yes. Shiny. Hi, Tricky. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today. And Darren, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys. Mozzarella sticks are delicious. Mozzarella sticks are fucking choice. Fucking choice. Delicious. Yes. Like everything that doesn't eat me, that's fair. This is fair. That's valid. This is valid, right? Secretly taking notes and giggles, plotting minded. Oh goodness. Thank you. Javu, hello, sweetie. Virtual cafes have a much lower overhead and less cleanup. You're not wrong. And there's no violations. There's no food codes that I have to keep up with, right? It's nice. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. We're not going to get like a random inspection and they'll be like, you failed because this milk is of questionable origin. What? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Why is it warm? No reason. Fuck off. And then they walked through the door to the room of requirement and a scream was heard and they were never heard from again.
Okay,
what?
Fine. I will add in secret trapdoor to the bar so
Hell
the
yeah.
raccoon can't find it. Oh wait, the raccoon smells alcohol.
I love
How
the
can
way
we
he
keep the
says
raccoon out of the bar?
I love how it says raccoon. It's not a raccoon, it's raccoon. A raccoon. I love it. It makes me giggle. Gotta get ready for work. Have a wonderful stream, Lulu, and have a wonderful day. And that goes for the same at everyone here in chat. Nova, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will see you again soon. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, give or take. May is going to be significantly less than that. I have a lot going on in my life. I may have to randomly cancel streams at any moment. Unfortunately, I am trying, but there's a lot going on that takes priority here.
Raccoon, 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 anonymous, raccoon,
Who?
raccoon, 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 raccoon.
Who's anonymous? Who's that? I've never heard of anonymous. Who the fuck is this anonymous, right? Yeah. Lulu, you will own some kind of cafe in the future. I will. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wish I got more rain. We only get a small amount of rain per year. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope it's not too bad, right? I hope it's not too bad for that. It is raining. It has been an especially moist spring. And I do mean that. Like, it's been, like, foggy and misty and everything, which isn't bad. But then we get these really bad rainstorms that just drop buckets of water on us and the roof starts leaking and it's like, oh, that's perfect. Not gonna miss that. Absolutely not. So I will happily send you some of that rain. Happily send you that, right? You need it. Today down in the south in Mississippi, it's so hot if you step outside your front door, you're sweating your balls off. No, thank you.
It was a word created by the government so they could make the pigeons all spy cameras.
Oh no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's true, though. Guys, did you know this? That all birds are drones? Not anthropomorphic birds. All birds are drones. Did you know this? This is totally a fact. Guys. This is true, right? Seagulls are sent by the FDA to make sure that that French fry that it just stole from a small child is not going to poison them, right? It's all drones. It's all drones, right? Absolutely true. Yep. If I had a wink face, I would wink right now, but instead we're just going to do, wait, hang on. We're just going to go, whatever. Birds are not drones. For clarity, to make sure that nobody actually believes that I think that birds are drones. As much as I appreciate a really great conspiracy theory, that is not the one that we're going to go with. Although I do like it. I like the thought process that my alternate sort of sona of a seagull is like sent by the FDA to like food sample everything, right? I love it. Yeah, no thank you to the really hot and humid Mississippi weather. Thank you. I am not a humidity person. I love cold weather. I like 70 degrees is like a beautiful summer day for me, right? 70 degrees, like yesterday was the perfect summer day for me. I don't want it to get any warmer than that. I am very much a cold weather gal. I love my snow. I love my chilliness, because then you can bundle up. You can wear nice coats that keep you safe and warm, and you can sit in front of a fireplace and be happy and whatever. In the summer, especially in the deep south, right? There is nothing you can do after a certain point to stay cool. You can only take so many clothes off, right? Like it just, I can't stand that. I cannot stand that. Good morning, Ghost Rider. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. How's your mental health?
Birds are fake, made up by the government and controlled by space chickens.
It's true. This is true. Those space chimkins. Ask Chicken Scratch. He's a space chimkin. Yeah. Okay, all right. How do I pronounce this? Is this Mason? Is this Mason? I think it's Mason. Hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? I'm pretty sure that's Mason. Right? We're vibing with it. We're gonna see how it goes. Ghost, my mental health is mid right now, and given how everything is happening, that's like not a bad thing. Like that's like the best I've been in a while. So we'll take it. We'll take it. You gotta take the positives where you can find them, guys. You gotta take the positives where you can find them. I will make sure Nebula behaves in cafe. Nebula has been nothing but a sweetheart. Nothing but a sweetheart. You have nothing to worry about. They have very much behaved. Fucking A, good boy. Yes, absolutely. It's you, the good boy, the good noodle, right? Was it about socks? Like sticking a little sock on your little ghostly noodle tail, right? Whatever. Right? Oh, cool. Glad my controller's having a fit again. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Blake. How are you today? Random shower thought, noodle with 80s big hair. Yes, I vibe with this. Yes, we need it. Big, poofy, vibey, whatever hair. I enjoy this, right? You're not running shit. I'm way too drunk. That's fair. This is fine, right? Notes taken. Underground raccoon bar on the way. Hell yeah. That could be very silly. Trash is more like the biker that they're telling words of wisdom. And he's secretly taking whatever utensil he can grab his little grubby raccoon hands on and like etching shit into the bar. It's very annoying. I've had to replace the bar like 3 times, but he enjoys it, so whatever. Let him do his thing. Why do you call it a speakeasy if people in there are mostly incoherent, slur their words? I don't know. I don't know why they ever called it a speakeasy. I never understood the etymology of that. Can somebody Google this? Because now we're going to figure it out. Why did they ever call it a speakeasy? Like, I know it was during Prohibition era, right? So is it like, I'm going to talk quietly about this? Like, it's going to be a casual thing that nobody really talks about? Where did it come from? What's the etymology of this? I'm very curious. Gar, I know you and your thesaurus brain will figure it out. So please do tell me, my friend. Unless you're busy, and then don't hurt yourself, right? I'm very sick. Tricky, really? Didn't get much sleep because of it. Pretty cold right now, but it's been a pretty good afternoon. Regardless, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were sick. Honey. Get some tea. Get a hat. Get your noodle hat, right? I know you don't have a noodle hat, but get a hat. A regular hat will do just fine. Get some tea. Kind of relax a little bit, right? See, this is why my expressions aren't working, right? Yeah. Grab some. Just grab a blanket and just relax for a while, sweetheart. I didn't know that.
A speakeasy is a place that you only can enter when you know the secret daily pass phrase. They used it so they did not get caught selling alcohol. Sorry, caps lock was on.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so a speakeasy is like them knowing the password. Okay, so it relates a little bit to that. Sorry, I'm just taking my coat off here. This thing is delightfully warm. No, don't pull the cord. Don't pull the cord. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Why?
That's all right. Grab a pint.
way?
In fact, I'll grab one for
Stop
you.
it.
Here you
Stop
go,
it.
mate.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you, Bean. Things I'm going to look weird doing for 2 seconds. Okay, perfect. Don't fall. I really would express for you not to fall. That would be nice. Okay. All right. Tricky, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were sick. Sweetheart, that's terrible. I'm sorry, baby. That's no good. Trash can't be a bartender or the drinks would never reach the customers. That's what I was saying, yeah. Then downstairs is cafe after dark, yeah. Can I be a bartender? Yes, except but you're teeny tiny. Your little hedgehog be able to like lift all these little bottles and shit? Yes, you can happily be a bartender. Any of my VIPs are like they're not workers if they don't want to be, but if they want to help, they can. So yes, you can do what you'd like, right? And to be fair, the mochas are really the ones who run and operate the cafe, right? The little mocha beans. So they are they're the ones, these are the ones that are in charge of running around. These little beans here. So yeah, like if you ever get tired and don't want to do anything, don't worry, they'll take care of it. They're fine. They're good. Karens can be instantly banned. They can be instantly banned, yes. In my cafe, if somebody's rude to you, they can be yeeted. Fuck those people, right? It's special delivered milk. It's milk made on demand. What? No, that's for the AD cafe. That's downstairs. That's in the other basement section. As you know, this cafe has endless rooms. That is part of the lore. Tavin, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Random question I've had in my mind.
Yeah, you give the password and you speak easy.
I gotcha. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. That makes a little bit more sense to me, right? That does. Random question I've had in my mind. I remember that you control your expressions by your hand controllers. Yes, I do. Have you ever noticed that you are fiddling your hands? Oh, yes, I do this all the time. Yes, Tavin, I've been doing this for like a year plus. Yes. And it's actually a really great way of memorizing your expressions. I do find there's a couple things that I want to say about this. One, in VR, right? And I'm lifting my thing here so that I can see it. In VR, there's something called a personal mirror, right? And a face mirror. Your personal mirror is like a normal mirror that you can take anywhere and whatever, right? But your face mirror is a little tiny thing that pops up right there, and it just shows your torso. It's like a headshot, basically. And it has the capacity to show you all your expressions. So if you are trying to learn your expressions in VR, that's the best place to do it, because it will appear right here. You can't see it because it's part of the UI. But it'll appear right here. Actually, wait, hang on. You will be able to see it if I turn on. I don't know how this is going to go. This might be kind of weird. Are you guys going to be able to see it? No, but you can see my camera here. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. So there's a little tiny personal, there's a little like face camera. You can move it around so it's not in your way, because it does spawn like right here and you're like, what? But it's a really great, useful tool, especially like the juniper. My lycantelope is very easy. It has 6 expressions, right? It has my set face that has no controls holding down. If I want to smile, it's this. If I want to be sad, it's that. Angie is this. There's a, come on, do the thing. There's the tongue thing. It's got very few expressions. So this one I've memorized to a T. Hero King, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, honey. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. But if you take a look at my dozer must have 20 different expressions, and all on both hands too. The lycantelope is nice because this hand doesn't control anything. This is just what it is, which is really nice. If I want to like take a sip of something and I'm holding it, I can still control my emotions. I love how I phrase it by controlling my emotions, because that's precisely not at all what I'm doing in real life. So it's just great. But I very much recommend that face mirror. If you are learning your expressions, it is imperative to have, especially like with a dozer when it has 20 different expressions. I do remember them. Mostly the ones that I use the most I remember, but there are some, like, you'll know when I get a new avatar, I'm like, happy face, happy face, happy face, and I can't fucking find it, right? It's all about the expressions and controls. You can remap them. So if you want specific faces on specific controls, you can remap them. A, don't ask me how to do that, and B, it's complicated, and if you know what you're doing, do it. But like, for me, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think Rika knows how to do it, but like I don't fucking whatever. So yes, it's a really good way of practicing that in person as well. But in VR, it's imperative to have that face mirror because then you can actively watch yourself and watch your expressions change. It is good. It's good to have that. I very much recommend having the face mirror on it at all times. I mean, unless you're like doing something and then, you know, like you don't want to look at yourself, right? I mean, you do sort of, but like personal mirror, man. But I very much recommend. I live by that face mirror for expressions. But it is also my job. Like, this is what I do. It would behoove me to have my expressions match my emotions. It's just, it works better that way. But for an average Joe, like, it doesn't matter that much. I'm just particular about that. Is something that really adds to the suspension of disbelief, I suppose, if you will. And that's part of why I love the light cantaloupe, because there's not too much. I don't have to focus on it. I do them all the time. Like in person, I'll like be smiling and I'll be like, so it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, great question. Good question, right? And every once in a while, when I first started streaming, when I first got full body, I guess not when I first started streaming, when I first got full body, I used to be able to feel my tail. And like in real life, not in VR. In real life, I would get reverse phantom sense. I would feel my tail periodically behind me, and that has since gone away. And I don't understand why it's gone away. I'm very upset about that because I loved being able to like move around and feel that tail weight. I don't feel that. I do feel my ears periodically. If I like hear something and my ear will perk up, I'll be like, huh? And my ear will go, huh? So I do get that. But it's kind of weird. So yes, I do control them. I do do that sometimes when I'm making whatever faces, right? Volunteer the cafe's bar, although you find the tipsy ones duct taped to the wall. You know what? I'm good with this. We're good with this, right? Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi. You're a little small for holding a liquor bottle, I'm afraid. Yeah, but it's worth a shot. We'll see how he does, right? Would be cool to see the memory candle room in the cafe too. It would be cool. Yes, the memory candle room is a very mystical and special place, which is hard to describe. It is a room coated in red velvet walls, sort of, or at least there is red velvet tapestries in places all over the place. The room is entirely dark, except for a single beam of light from the ceiling that beams down, and the entire room is surrounded in candles and memory candles, similar to like a church, but it's not, right, a church. They have their own little things, and they're all on pillars, so it is illuminated. The room is illuminated by these candles. The candles change color based on the celestial's emotions or moods or whatever. And yes, they are willingly changed. So they're not just always changing. They're just changed when I feel like it. But so it would be hard to encapsulate that, right? But the memory candle room is probably my favorite room in the cafe. I don't know why. It's just, it changes. Hound, hi, honey. How are you feeling? Hope you're all right. Moist. Yeah, moist. Does the cafe have a corner for the strange and somewhat scary people? Absolutely. There's a room for everybody here. Anybody is welcome in my cafe. As long as you're not an asshole or some kind of creep or whatever, you're totally welcome here. You don't even have to be a furry. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be. I'm totally fine with that. So yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Please, you'd love trash. The two of you can be creepy together. Strange. Decided to move to Idaho, and it's snowing this morning. Why? Curiously, why? Why Idaho? Please don't move into skin territory or skinhead territory or whatever. Don't do that. There's some fucking weird ass people in Idaho. I mean, like, give it a shot, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I mean, what if there's something there for you, like, go for it. I'm not saying don't. Just be cautious of the area that you're moving to. But fuck yeah, snowing. I mean, it is May, but like, oof. Wish I had more rain this spring. It's been sunny and humid. Feels like summer. I hear it's been very humid. There. That's no good. That's likely not helping, you know, with your sicknesses, because it's not your thing. Oklahoma's having some tornadoes, and here in Texas is getting oceans worth of rain. Yeah, shit's happening. I don't like the tornadoes. That freaks me out. Like a lot. So there you go. Yeah, but you part drone. Oh no. It's okay. My cat is an anti-drone machine. There you go. There you go. I don't particularly... I don't particularly care for outdoor cats because they do tend to be... kind of murderous little assholes for no reason. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to get into that topic too much, I guess. But, I mean, as long as they're eating it, right? That's all that matters. Anyway, I'm off to the store. I'll see you later, hon. Bye, Texas. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Thank you for being here. I can't believe it. I'm behind on chat. I'm so happy. I haven't been behind on chat in fucking months. Didn't I put a wink on your Abby? Like finger gun. You did. Yeah, but you toggled it off. Or something because I kept doing that.
Tweet waking, she'll be lied.
Oh, good. Totally fair. Lance, go for it, sweetheart. Noodle, you did put a wink on my expressions, but there was something wrong with it. Either it was toggling all the time and I couldn't take, because my controller was breaking. That was before I got the new controllers, I believe. So you did, yes. But I think we took it off. Positive vibes coming your way. Thank you, Texas, sweetheart. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, hon. Prototypes are drones for the FED or the feds. Yeah, right. I'm doing good over here. Just made an appointment for an interview. Xenor, that's fantastic, sweetie. I'm glad to hear that, hon. I hope it goes well, right? I hope it goes well. I have a box fan in my room keeping me cold. Good. Good to have that for sure, right? Listen, I suffer if it gets 60 degrees below, and I suffer if it's 80 degrees. I mean, 60 below is fucking cold, man. That's like Alaska cold. That's middle of fucking nowhere Canada cold. 80 degrees or above is hot too. 80 is too much for me. Like tops 75. And for me, 75 is still like top. Like yesterday was the perfect day. It was wonderful. I could still wear a long sleeve shirt without it being too bad, right? Because I could roll up my sleeves, which I love doing. And I had my hat if I needed my hat, but it was just a gorgeous day and I didn't need to be just sweating and horrible, right? You only can take so many clothes off. This is true. This is why I prefer cold to hot. So many warm, snuggly things you can keep adding layers on. But when it's hot, you can only get naked and it just doesn't go away. Exactly, Gar. Exactly. That is my exact reason. Is that in the wintertime, when it's cold out, like layers exist, fireplaces exist, cuddling up with loved ones exists, right? Or a dog or an animal of any kind. There are so many ways that you can keep warm. That are comfy and cozy and whatever. In the summer, it's not even comfortable, right? Like in the winter, at least you can be snuggly and comfortable and it's cozy and you get a nice hot cocoa or something, right? And it's sweet, it's warm, right? In a like a kind way. In the summertime, it starts hot and there ain't nothing else you can do about it, right? It's not comfortable. In the fucking summer, even with air conditioning, right? You don't want to snuggle up with people in the summer. You guys know what I'm talking about when it gets fucking humid and horrible, right? Oh, my accent is coming out. When it gets fucking humid and horrible and you have to go like, you're like sleeping next to somebody and they're like, I want to cuddle. And you're like, fuck no. And so you just like touch fingers because it's just so hot that you can't do anything. So you just touch fingers and then your whole body is sticky. Yeah, get air conditioning if you have it. It's horrid. I cannot stand the heat. I really can't. Just hopped on my PC, got more progress done in the project last night. The bricks look more realistic now with very detailed. Nice, Blake. That's great to hear, sweetie. Find positive drawings. Fuck you. God, the fucking drawing thing. God damn it, people. Ah! Because they had to give a password at the door. Speak easy. I see. I mean, I knew about the password, but I didn't know where the speak easy thing came from. Like, I knew about the password thing. I was during Prohibition. They wanted to be careful. That I understood, but, yeah. My Mocha got to be in charge of the temporary kitchen over the last week. As invaded his space, he will be a good helper. Good. He's a good boy. He will protect. He will make sure that everything is good from now on, right? Yes, he's a good boy. He'll protect you. Yeet, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hi. Speakeasy related to the fact that you were able to indulge in illegal activities without fear of being overheard by the authorities. Kind of a silly name, but a logical one. I mean, all right, that makes sense, right? That does make sense. From the mighty Google. The phrase speak easy originates from a term that bartenders used where people needed to speak easy, quietly, when ordering in a bar in order to not allow or to not draw attention to prohibited prohibited, wow, that was British, prohibited act of buying alcohol. In order to gain access to the illicit bars, a password specified handshake or secret knock was required. Yes, indeedy. All right, I like this. It's good stuff. Gives me good more ideas. Yeah, exactly. Right. Time to doodle the hedgehog as a bartender. Hell yes, Asset. Hey, how's the tablet going, sweetheart? It looked really good. It's gonna take a trial period. There's gonna be some time where you adjust to it. But you're gonna really like it because there's so many things you can erase shit all the time. There will be no eraser lines or issues on the paper. You just delete it. You just scribble it the fuck out. Put it on multiple layers. You need multiple layers, right? So then you can just hide the layer. It's amazing. And you can soften the brush. You can change the brush strokes. It doesn't have to be just a pencil. You're going to have so much fun. Asset, what program are you using? You should be using something like Procreate or something like that. I recommended Procreate. I think that's a good one that a lot of people start with. I'm curious to know what your setup for this is, right? I'm qualified. Yee. Chuck, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Set up a kick-ass sound system that's basement bar part. Yes, absolutely. There's a club in there somewhere. Satanic Kel. All right. Hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Good to have you here. Been sick for half a week now. Throat is pretty scratchy. I've been feeling groggy and cold, so it goes tricky. I'm sorry, sweetheart. How did I miss that? I mean, I missed a lot of things, but how did I miss that? Sweetheart, I'm sorry. That's horrible. Well, hopefully it passes soon then if you've been going through it for a little bit. All right, there we go. Actually, wait, I will be the bartender. Nothing bad can come from that. Yeah, no. You've been barred from the bar. Sorry. No. I replaced where the mic symbol is with a face mirror. That works. Whatever works for you, right? Makes it easier to see if I'm muted or not. That's true, right? That is true. My brain is still not functioning right. I keep hearing speak sleazy. That too. This too. Peanuts. We got lots of peanuts here. Oh, whoa. Look at all those emotes. My goodness. I'm curious. Are those all gifted? Like subscriptions? That's a fuck ton of scrubs. I love that. That's amazing. I would love to have all of those. That's good stuff. For Quetzalcoatl's sake. Hey, take a shot. There we go. Quetzalcoatl. Perfect. There you go. Oh, he said the thing. Take a shot. Hell yeah. Everyone's been getting sick this season. I got laryngitis. It took me almost a month to fully get over it. Just take it easy. Yay. Yeah, it's been tough. It has been tough. Yeah, I'm thankful. I think the wink isn't on there right now. No, you took it off, Rika. You did take it off. Because it was interrupting another one that was going on. Face mirror is also nice for noticing head pats. This is true. It does show interaction, though it doesn't show the other person's hand or whatever else. It just shows if something is moving, and then you know what's going on, which is useful. That sounds like the name of a furry bar. It does. Need to find a VCC plugin that auto builds expressions into avatar because lazy avatar creator. Totally valid. Yay. It's worth a shot. Ha ha ha. Gotta love it. Worth a shot. Sometimes I feel my wings. It's a very weird feeling. Yay. It's fun to get one of these. I really don't get Phantom Sense. I'm really quite disappointed. I'm very disappointed in that. But I wish I did. I do wish I did. There are occasions and situations in which I will sort of feel it. But it's very, very minimal. I am jealous of people who get it more. Maybe not all that jealous. Like I know there are some people who get it so badly that they can't play games or anything because they can feel being shot or something. And that's no good, right? That's no good. I don't want that. Guys, I am sorry about the ads. I do very much appreciate you sitting through them. I really do. There's nothing I can do about them. Twitch is requiring them. And so I do them at the beginning of every hour, so that you don't have to, you know, you don't have to sit through ads every 15 minutes or something. That always drives me a little crazy. So I do them at the start of every hour. You guys voted on that too. But you sitting there and watching them, I really appreciate. Fucking mute it. I don't give a fuck. Switch, you know, like tabs for a minute. I don't care. You don't have to watch it. I don't give a fuck. But I do get a little bit more ad incentive from that, and I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Good news for the tail thing. There are people trying to program brain interface head straps to work in VR to control tails, ears, and facial tracking. That's amazing, and I love that, and I would love this so much. This would be great. Yes, this is perfect. Tried using expressions. Wish I had a how to cause the default is oof. Well, I mean, does the I mean, I don't think the salamander has that, right? They don't really have expressions. It's just a helmet. Do you mean for like the baby Nardo? It's all you have to do is just kind of like experiment. Like you have to just kind of figure it out. That's both the good and the bad with it, is that you just kind of have to take a second and like look at yourself in the mirror and watch what changes and what doesn't, you know. That's the only way to do it, unfortunately. Tipsy beans taped to the walls. What if I end up getting really drunk? Then you'll be taped to the wall, Tricky, and I will enjoy this and it'll be very entertaining. This is a beautiful world. You're a beautiful bean. Hello, Momo. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. This is a beautiful world. I do love this one. This is called, I just discovered this one. It is called Project Greenhouse Cafe. Project Greenhouse Cafe. It is PC only, unfortunately. But it is absolutely delightful. And they have made a few other worlds that people might know about. They also did Pajama Party. They did Flow Melody, which is a beautiful like gazebo under the stars. They did this one, and they did a few others. But it's cute. I do love this one. So Project Greenhouse Cafe. It's lovely. And greenhouse is 2 words. Greenhouse is 2 words. But hello, Momo. How are you? Rathroom, let's go. Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Amen. Idaho can confirm. Just be careful, right? Just be careful. Just found my computer is dissolving and reconstructing our routing in RSC. A bunch of people about to lose their jobs. Oh, cool. Oh, your company is doing that. That's fantastic. Hopefully you get severance pay if they cut you, right? Hopefully you get to be cashed out with all that stuff. This is your opportunity, Cashew, to take the opportunity and time to see if maybe it might be worth it to find something better, right? I know this has been an incredibly stressful job for you. Bunch of people about to lose their jobs. I really sincerely hope that's not you, but you have had a really rough time with this company. They don't seem to respect you very much. And I would love to see you happier. I would love to see you doing something that you enjoy. I really hope that you don't lose your job. If you do, they will offer you severance and then you can get unemployment for a while, which is freebie money, which is nice. But I'm here to support you, sweetie. You good bean. You'll make it through. Whatever happens, you'll make it through. We love you, right? Be anything you want to be. I'm a weird Canadian urban rednecky type thing. Hell yeah. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I heard creepy and strange and my head perked up. Freak show comrade? Yes, indeed, apparently. In Idaho for wildland firefighting training, I'll move likely back during South for a few years. You know what? I'll allow it. Darren, that's good. That's a great reason to move to Idaho. That is an excellent reason to move to Idaho. That's fair. This is fair. And hell, you might like it. Who knows? As long as you're like in a safe area, right? As long as you're in a safe area and you don't tell anybody you're a furry online, or you watch furries online, you'll be safe. You'll be fine. That is an excellent reason to move up there. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. Thank you, Panic, for the slow mode. We'll get there. I'm good, Lulu. About to start weed whacking. Yee. All right. When timestamp 13 minutes ago. Cool. I am that far behind.
I do enjoy my job minus the stressful days, and I'm not losing my job.
Okay, good.
The technicians aren't going anywhere.
Good. Try for some job security right now. See if you can like wiggle your way in there a little bit and be like, "Hey, yo." Right? Pay me a little bit more. Okay, I'm glad. I just want you to be okay. I just want you to be safe. I want you to have something that is not causing any additional stress, sweetheart. I just care about you. You good bean. Yee. You good bean. Beat me to it, Panic. Thank you. So Celestial made the world. Why tornadoes? Were they a requirement? Do we get white sandy beaches? No, no, no. So I created the planet, right? I am a fire celestial. I am only in charge of fire and combustion and things like that. Combustion. That was a joke. I'm sorry. I had to. I created the planet. I worked in tandem with other celestials. There is a storm celestial. There is a rain celestial. They have their own, like, and I've broken this down before. There are tiered lists of celestials who are in charge of very specific and niche things. So there is a storm celestial, and he has a couple like apprentice celestials, right? The younger ones, who have only been at it for a few millennia, right? As opposed to however, I've lost fucking track of however millennia. But there is a storm celestial who also has like a rain person. They have a snow person. They've got a storm, like an additional like storm, whatever. They're not always good. They are not always good people or celestials. There are some really negative, dark energy ones. This is just the balance of the universe. I am not in charge of that. I created the volcanic and fiery center of this planet. That's what I did. I gave them a face on which to build. Unfortunately,
how it is to hang out with.
That's all right. Grab a
oh,
pint.
he's a
In
fucking
fact,
bro.
I'll grab one
He's
for
a
you.
fucking
Here
bro.
you go,
that
mate.
guy. Shots, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. Relevant, well timed. Quetzalcoatl is a fucking bro. That guy is great to party with. Oh my god, he's the best. He's the absolute best. So pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so I did not create the rest of that. I just simply gave them a fiery thing on which to build, right? I had other shit to do. Unfortunately, I built this planet a little bit fucky wucky. It didn't quite take the way I wanted it to, which is why you guys still get really bad volcanoes. And oopsie-daisies all over the place. So they stuck me here going, you fucked this up. You gotta stay. So now we're here. I'm vibing with you guys. But that's okay, because I get to meet all of you, and you're wonderful. Well, there's also multiple reasons. I'm kind of shunned in the celestial world. But we don't talk about that lore. We don't talk about that. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, so you have to talk to the storm guy. That guy's not a breath of fresh air. Let me put it that way. Not a breath of fresh air. But yeah, no shit. They're horrible, right? Hoping for when mushroom season starts, I can try to recultivate morels. Yes. Hell yes. You would love my yard because I live in the woods, right? So my yard is covered in random ass mushrooms. Fucking random ass mushrooms. And we do get morels. We get orange chanterelles here, or red chanterelles, which is very uncommon. And I have not had the courage to eat one. Truth be told, I have not had the courage to eat it. If it's red or orange, I don't like that idea, right? But we do get morels every once in a while. My Virginian friend makes fun of me for my temperature threshold. Oh, no, for sure. Virginia's just as bad, right? Artemis, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm awake, I promise. No, you're totally fine, hon. Gotta stop waking up at freaking noon, dude. Regardless, glad to attend another stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here, honey. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Bean. I'm totally jealous of you being able to wake up at noon. That sounds like such a vibe.
Hi, how are you?
Glory Taco, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi, hi. I get cranky when it's super hot. Oh, me too. I can't function. I hate it. I fucking melt, right? I gotta fuck you from the celestial. Bless. Yeah. Maple, hi, sweetie. How you doing, honey? I hear good news about your new, your stream is gonna be back. You probably have already said something. 10 days. Thank you. Yes, in 10 days, Maple is going to be re-streaming. I'm so excited she gets her debut stream again. She's recovered at least enough where she can start streaming again, and I'm so excited for her. Please, by all means, this is your time to go check out her channel. She's a lovely, lovely streamer, really great friend. Yes, I very much recommend it. I'm so excited to be able to, like, raid you at some point. It'll be good. Prefer the weather to stay a mild 70, so a pleasant warm, and 60 during the night. It's cool enough for a fire and the outdoor fire pit. Exactly, Axe. Exactly. That is the perfect fucking weather. I love it. Perfect, right? Again, around an hour in. I know, right? It is always this time. That's so funny. Hi, everybody. Hi. Every time I hear Speak Easy, I think of Lackadaisy. Such a good comic. Good comic, bad show. Good comic, bad show. Good comic, bad show. At least in my opinion. That's how I remember it. Is that it really did not translate well. I love erasing shit, don't we? Don't we love erasing things? And you can use mask. Yes, exactly. Exactly, right? Yeah. I think I said is using Adobe Illustrator. Oh, that works too. That works totally fine. I just hear really good things about Procreate. I am not a graphic design person. I don't know anything about any of these programs. But as long as you have some options, it does seem a little bit daunting, but just kind of experiment with things. See where it goes. You
That's
are
all
going
right.
to
Grab
love
a
it.
pint. In fact, I'll grab
I'm
one
sure
for
you
you.
will.
Here you go, mate.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Bean. Good. Been doing a bunch of job interviews, enjoying the warm weather. Well, Satan, welcome on in, sweetie. I'm glad to hear that. Good luck in your job interviews. Remember, if you get rejected, it's not you, it's them. Don't worry about it. You have done nothing wrong. They're just likely hiring from within. That is the most important thing I try to remind people of when they're applying for jobs or looking for jobs. It is 95% of the time not about you. It's about them. They're doing it either in a perfunctory manner where they're not actually looking for somebody. They're just doing their due diligence and hiring. Or they're not, or they're just not. It's not them. You probably dodged a bullet in this day and age. But good luck, sweetie. And enjoying the warm weather. We like that, right? Aset loves the tablet. At least the moment I have a weird sensation like I haven't drawn in paper for ages. I use Photoshop, Illustrator, and I'm learning Psy. Also need to buy a tablet support before I turn into a shrimp hog. That's fair. That's fair. Good, sweetie. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Clip Studio is also a good program. It is, yes. Yep. Ooh, a Lava Lope whiskey. Axe. Hell yeah. That's what I use on my Samsung tablet. Really good because they have community that people upload free brushes and other assets there. Oh, yes, a set. Please go find the glue brush. For all the glue that you plan on drawing, the glue brush. Just for the meme. Just for the meme alone. One Lava Lope shot from the hedgehog. Steam emerges from seeing in the armor. Yeah, do be careful with that one. It's a little bit spicy. That's a little bit of a spicy boy. It'll make you feel good, though, I promise. Speaking of art, I'm so excited to finally have a new art piece coming in here soon. Yee! Cashew. Wait, is this the one from Aiden that you were mentioning in you were mentioning very briefly in the Discord that you were going to commission Aiden? I'm so excited. I love Aiden's art. He's so fucking talented. I am so grateful to have such wonderful artists as part of my community. God damn it. Such good artists. Fuck. I've got Aset. I've got Aiden. I've got Yeen. You fuckers are so talented. I'm probably forgetting some other excellent people. They're just the biggest ones I know. Yeen just made one of those 15-minute doodles. Thank you very much for the shout out. I just commissioned him for one of those 15-minute doodles that he does on stream, and I fucking love it. It's my new profile picture. I love it so much. He's so fucking talented. I can't believe that's like a 15-minute doodle. I cannot believe it. And he's partially colorblind, and of course my entire color palette is all the colors that he can't see. So I don't know how he does it. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Oh God. Anyway, very talented beans. I love all of my talented artists. They're so great. Time to explore is a new whole world. Hell yes. I know. I'm so excited for you. I'm patient with ads. That's all good. Thank you, and you. Thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate you. Also, Miss Lulu, permission for a DM art thingy. Yep. That's totally fine. Sorry for making you wait 15 minutes. Yes, you're good, sweetheart. You can DM me. You're good, honey. Mama. Go there for sheep. Go there for live sheep action, right? I caught a Lulu stream. Anima, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hello. No tape can hold me. I'm scrawny Kitsune. I'll fight the tape. We'll tape you all over the place. Don't worry about it. We'll get you. Clip Studio, Create, Illustrator, Photoshop. So many options to choose from. Yee, right? So you got a slate in Aiden's queue. I know, right? I sent Sunshine pic in Discord for you. Hell yes. I'll check that out in a bit. There's always the hypno thing. That is very true. We can get you, we can get you pinned to the wall with something. If it's not tape, it'll be the hypno eyes, right? There's other methods too. But the hypno eyes are fun. Roost is a good cafe world. Roost. Why do I not know Roost? Maybe I do know Roost. I probably do. I've been to like almost all cafe worlds that I can find. Anything that has cafe in the title, I've been to it. Actually, there's one that I have on my list of places I want to go to, but it seems very anime-ish and it doesn't feel like it's something I'm going to want, so I just haven't gone there. I'll go after stream just to check it out. But yay. All right, let's see. Dragoness, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, honey. How you doing? Hello, hello. Can't get any raises for the next 6 months because that's stupid write-up. Yeah, fuck that shit, though. Just be like, hey, what's up? I don't give a fuck. You're fucking firing everybody else. You got money in your budget. Come on, right? Not if the Kitsune or one of the smaller beans ends up too tipsy when I'm tending the bar, we'll end up wrapped up burrito style. I love it. And placed in sleepy time hammocks. Ringtail gets the wallflower treatment. Yeah, we'll have cuffs, which he'll like. But, like, whatever. We'll just stick him in cuffs in the corner, and he'll be like, oh, give me another one. Oh, it'll be really weird, but it'll be fine. Oh, boy. Anyway, thank you guys for the shout-outs. Go there for Purple Dragon Babe with all the boops. All the boops. If you like boops, go check out Dragoness. She's hella boopable, right? She's very boopy. Very boopy. Blah, blah, blah. Fire. Blah, blah, blah. More fire. Blah, blah. Guards here. Not my department. No, that's my department. It's fine. You're gonna ask. I'm gonna fucking tell you. Fuck you. Gotta do a long weekend, falling in the lake amount of work, so I'm out. Glad you're at least neutral, dear Celestial. Small steps. Love y'all. Later. But mistakes makes personality. We got a lot. Yeah, that's fair. This is fair. Fox, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Your names are both pink, so I just saw that. Yee, Trash, have a good day at work. Good luck. I hope it goes quickly. Hope you don't burn anything down, right? And if you do, please invite me, right? I'll have the lighter ready. I got the fire. I got the fire here. We just need the, just need the tinder, right? We got the fire. Whoa, wait, hang on a second. Do you see that? Look, it has like lights associated with it. Does it do one on this side? Look, it does. It has light orbs. Oh, that's cool. How did that happen? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yee. Fox, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. I live in the woods, but 2 different state. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh, hey, cool. Ooh. Live in the woods. Yeah. Woods are fine. I like the woods. The woods are good. Meow Mac, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. It wouldn't be a bad idea to learn about the different types of mushrooms and dig into it a little bit because you might have a species that no one knows about. There was a lady who would drink tea in her garden. She found 20 different species of bugs that were unheard of. I very much believe that. I have looked into it. I like mushrooms. I think mushrooms are kind of cool, right? I like the look of them too, of different ones. It's a nice aesthetic. But yeah, it's something that I take interest in, but like trusting myself to pick a mushroom that is edible feels a little dangerous to me, right? Like of all the ways I want to go, I would love to not have my heart stopped by a mushroom that is secretly going to kill you, right? Like, there are a number that I can identify. Fun fact, there is a mushroom that grows in my backyard that is very rare. It's like a ghost, it's called ghost something or other. It's white, and it's very spindly and it looks like coral. It's really cool and it's very rare for the area that I'm in. So that is a thing, right? And I'll go and I will Google it. Like if I find a mushroom, I'm like, I want to know what that is, right? I'm probably not going to eat it. My neighbor did come over and harvest the chanterelles. Chanterelles are supposed to be fucking delicious. But they were red and I'm like, that kind of freaks me out. If it were yellow, it'd be one thing. But he did come over and harvest them and he was fine. So I don't know, man, right? Whether it's heat or heat, I can't function normally. Heat is tough. Dry heat is fine. Yeah. Dry heat is fine.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
The moisture heat is not good. Thank you, Aset, for the hydrates. I get really so upset that I can't make it to 90% of your streams anymore. Things have been so busy lately, but I can drop in. I try my very best, even when working. Wish I could offer you more support. All the love, Lulu. All the love to you too, Dragoness. It's totally fine. People's schedules change. I very much understand. I very much understand. Things change. People have things they have to do. I am under no, assumptions that people are going to make it to streams all the time. I definitely understand. And it's fine, sweetie. Just put me on in the background, right? No big deal.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Silly
mate.
Dragon, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you, Bean. Hope you're doing well today. Just woke up from Big Neck. Welcome back, Welch. I am doing neutral today, which is in my book currently not bad. We'll take it, right? We will take it. So we're good with this. But yeah, I'll do all right. Welch, how are you, sweetie? I hope your nap was good. Opinions are good, but politely not listen to it. Lackadaisy has only had a pilot so far. Yes, yeah. So much to look forward to. Plus, many of my closest friends are in it. Wait, really? Many of your closest friends are in it. Yeen, hello, sweetie. How are you? First of all, it's great to see you. Hi, Bean. I just personally wasn't a fan of the pilot. That's just me. Like, I'm not shitting on it. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, if we're gonna talk about a show that I'm not a fan of for multiple reasons, it's unfortunately it's has been. That there's a whole dramatic situation there, which I just don't want to deal with. I can't speak very highly of that. I think the show, the trailer, I mean, the fucking pilot was amazing. And then everything kind of cascaded from there. Personally, but I know very little about the Lackadaisy show. I read the book, like that's far the comic, whatever. That's fine. The pilot just didn't do it for me. But like by all means, like I'm not shitting on it by any means. Like by all means, enjoy it. Sonic, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Yeen, how are you feeling today, honey? It's great to see you. Also, tell me, your friends are in it? That's amazing. All right. Sounds like a sussy meme. The glue brush. It is a sussy meme. Yes, yeah. Yes, glue. Yes, the glue brush. For all the glue you plan on drawing. The glue brush. Yeah, Google it. It's a funny meme. That brush, yeah. It is a little sus, yeah. I mean, like think of how glue looks, right? With the viscous, like opaque white texture and the drippiness of it. Like you can confer, like it, Bit odd to have a brush for glue. Yes, sweetheart. Yes, it is. It is, yes. Pine, have a great day at work, sweetie. I hope it's okay. Hope it's a good one. We'll see you soon, sweetie. Hi, Specs. How are you? Good to see you.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll grab one for you. Here you
Finally,
go,
on
mate.
my break, was tempted to buy an energy drink to be less stressed, even if it wouldn't work, but I'll stick to my coffee. Stick to your fucking coffee. Do not go back to the energy drink. It would not work, and you would know that. Do not do that to yourself. Do not do that to yourself. Hi, I lurk. Hi, Lottie. How are you, sweetie? Low verbal at the moment. Just wanted to drop by and say that I appreciate you and everyone in chat. Much love to all y'all. Have a wonderful day. Disappears alongside with the hatch I dropped in from. Lonnie, it's okay, sweetie. Nonverbal days happen. They do happen a lot. We love you. You're a good bean. You'll make it through, and I appreciate you too. You're a good bean. You're good. Pats and love for Lottie, right? I see bluish purple colors and everything is either browns or different monochromatics. I mean, yeah, see, that's the thing that gets me, is I don't understand how you are such a fucking talented artist. You explained it yesterday when I was waiting for the, when you were doodling. You explained that you've kind of memorized the color wheel and where things are supposed to be on it. But just like, that's like, wow. Like, it's just amazing to me. I'm just glad to draw for every bean and give positive energy from them. Yee, you do give positive energy. You are a fantastic bean and we love you, right? Yeah, I was going to say I'd gotten a headshot from one of our artists.
I remembered the first time I had one. My hands were shaking for an hour and a half.
Yeah, some people do not do well with energy drinks. I'm very much the same way. Yeet, that is very true. They just don't vibe. They're not good for you. They're full of chemicals, full of sugar, and full of energy that burns off really quick and then leaves you jittery. Not great. Not good. Not good, right? I'm gonna say I'd gotten a headshot from a wonderful artist, Yeen, but I think you rated when Yeen made it. Yeah.
Someone would probably get mad at me if I had a Monster XD.
Yes,
also,
me.
No, I would be low-key disappointed if I did have one.
Good, good. I'm glad that you have that. True. There would be multiple people who would be pissed off at you. Very much so. Yeah. Because you've gotten so far trying to get off of that addiction to them that if you join back, like, you'd be disappointed too. You don't need to do that, right? No amount of stress is going to make that a better situation for you. It will never help. So I'm glad that you see that. I really am. You're doing better without it, I promise, right? Celestial tape isn't strong enough to hold me. I'd like to see you try. I don't need the tape, honey. I just need to hypnotize, right? There's a difference. Slapper, right? It's time again. Do you remember the last time you said to try? Yeah, exactly, right? The stream needs a fucks per minute counter. It would break. It would break. It would very much break. Still in a fighting mood. Trick, you're sick, honey. You are sick. Would stack heap error so fast. Anima's correct. It would stack heap error, right? Ambers, wow. What? Ambers. I love ambers. Love amber. The redeem is not available. It's not? Should be. Regardless, Tricky is sick. Can't hypno me today then. I win this round. No, you don't. Lulu, I forgot you were streaming. How are you? I am neutral today. We are neutral today. We are getting through it. Sonic, it's good to see you, sweetie. Welcome back. This round, but the war isn't over. Cutest of all beings. The war is not over. You're right. Moist thyself. Thank you, silly, for moisting that. I very much appreciate the moist. I do. Yay. Heat is so rough. Not looking forward to it getting hotter in the next months. Kill my mood and injury. Oh, for sure. Me too. I wither in the heat. I absolutely wither. Well, my game just crashed, so that's fun. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Hopefully you didn't lose too much progress. Hope you're not like in the middle of a boss fight or something. That'd be no good, Bean. I'm sorry. I need the glue brush. You do need the glue brush. Yeah. I'm all right. Yeah. How are you? Yes. All right. All right is a good one. We'll go with that today. It was nice. Must have needed it. As it just happened, my day was good. I might do some more music composition if I feel like it. You are always up to something, my friend. You are always up to something. My God. But yes, if a nap just like randomly happens, take the nap, right? You need it. Your body needs it. My two friends IRL hate Has-Been. They decided to suffer through the whole first season and have me watch it too. Pacing is weird. The pacing is weird. It's not that I hate it. I can't stand and support the creator when there's a whole host of drama going on. Some of it is speculation. Some of it's just drama. I get that. But some of it is rooted in fact that I cannot support. And I also just try to stay away from drama as much as I can. It's not possible to entirely stay away from drama. It's life, right? But I try to stay away from that. And if there's drama surrounding pedophilia, I'm good. I don't want anything to do with it, right? We're good. And abuse. So we're good. I can't speak to anything about Lackadaisy. I know very little about the creators or anything like that. So I'm not going to say anything about that, right? Because I don't know. I just, the pilot didn't tickle me. It's fine. I can agree on the Has-Been hell of a. Again, the pilot had close friends in it, and I'm glad they're getting the attention they deserve. Yeah, for sure. Michael and Ashley being the same animation had me feral because Ashley is so unsure of herself, but has the best sarcastic voice ever. Hell yeah. I like the sarcastic voice, right? There's the glue brush, the milk brush, and the frosting brush for arts and crafts or baking. Yeah, totally. That's it. Just that, right? Absolutely. Somebody's got to frost that donut, baby, right? It's the glue that loves produce the stick each other. So romantic. I know, right? Nothing says romance quite like the glue brush. Has-Been Hotel is the result of having so much time pass between the pilot and the actual series, and just how restraining dealing with corporations can be. It's true. There's more to it than that, but you're not wrong. The pilot was a passion project. The pilot was very much, you could feel the love that went into that, and the time and effort and energy. And then the show was just what it was, you know. Gotta love doing doodles of me sticking paper to glue. Thanks, glue brush. You're too wholesome. I love it. I used that hour and a half of extreme energy to annoy my friends. Well, that's not wrong. That's not wrong, right? That'll work. That does work. You're gonna regret it, but you know. Yeah, no monsters. Toss his can out the window. Don't fucking litter. Go pick that up. Go pick that up. Don't litter. Go pick that up. Throw it out in a trash bin. God damn it. Cashew. Bad kitty. Bad. Super rare when I even try an energy drink. The only one that ever works for me is a 5-hour energy shot, but that was for emergency situations where I had to drive. That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. Not something that you should be consuming all the time. But when you do need a little hit of reliable energy, something like that is a better idea. Yes, for sure. Michael and Ashley are pretty awesome. Their Hunacast is always a blast. I think they're dynamic. They're Hunacast? I actually have no idea what that is. If that's misspelled, that's just me then. I should know. Maybe sick and needing to wrap it up, but I'm still very intimidating. No, you're not. Totally win this round. Can't contain me now. Gotta have to get out of that blanket to burrito me. I mean, I can just tape the blanket, the burrito, to the wall. Then you're trapped in there. Like, all swaddled up and everything. Like, okay. Soldier, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bee? I am all right. How are you? Good to see you. It is time again. Need to head out to some cookie magic. Have a great stream. Some cookies and a head pats for you all. Thank you, Ajabu. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. And I will see you again soon. Thank you for the cookies. I would love a cookie. That sounds really good. On the topic of energy drinks, I can't drink almost any soda, think Coke, Pepsi, stuff like that, other than root beer, as it is one of the few sodas that doesn't contain caffeine, at least when it's sold here. Caffeine knocks me the hell out, so I straight up can't drink anything that contains it. Hey, Artemis, you have ADHD. Like a bad case, then. You have ADHD, in case you didn't know that. If you did, there you go. But if you didn't, go get tested, because you've got it. Caffeine does not knock me out. The more caffeine I have, the more it'll give me like a headache. I can drink a ridiculous amount of coffee, but at some point it's just going to cause a headache, because I have severe ADHD that is untreated. Try root beer. Lots of root beers don't have, caffeine in it, right? Dusty, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Great to have you here. Unicast is making a comeback. Oh, it must be a company. And I'm happy for them. I was lurking during the last one with the Billy Bust Up crew. Is hilarious.
One time right before I closed the store, there were someone chilling in a car outside.
Oh, no.
Throwing some trash out the window.
Yeah, no.
Since they're probably too lazy to go to the trash can that's right outside the store. Those are some cunts.
Excuse you, Mocha.
Never been tested, but you and my co-worker that got it is pretty sure I have it XD.
I'm pretty sure like 75% of the population has ADHD in some capacity or form. It is going to become the new norm in like 20 years. Everybody will have ADHD. I very much believe that that is a thing. Very, very much believe that. If you ever see somebody litter, pick that litter up and throw it in their fucking car window. I'm gonna litter in your car. Fuck you. Be an adult. Be a mature adult. Have some goddamn respect. I fucking hate litterers. I fucking hate litterers. It's so stupid, right?
Good idea.
Yeah. Yay. Just toss it in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Was proud of Katie and Ash both because they tend to be extremely nervous. Good, good, good. Something to break people out of their shell is always good, right? I had 6 cases of drama during my hiatus. I was absent and still. I know. Oh, drama finds us all. Drama finds us all. You know that. There is no escape from drama. I don't like drama. I think it's horrible. I try to stay as clear away from it as possible, but it is impossible to entirely avoid. We are people. We are furries. We will get drama. It will happen. It's just a facet of people in general, of society in general, of just how we are genetically. There will always be drama. I try to stay as far away from it as I can, but it will find you, right? And all you can do is just kind of say, cool, that's nice. I'm good. I'm gonna just leave, right? Drama's going to find us all, right? There are people who perpetuate it, and there's people who are just like, whatever. Like, there's some horrible furry drama happening on Twitter right now, and I honestly have been so off kilter that I have no idea what it's about, and yet people are whining about it, and I'm like, what's happening right now? I don't understand. So I just don't talk about it, because I don't fucking know. Somebody's shitting on an artist right now, which is really annoying. Somebody's like, oh, artists take too long or something like that, and they're not reliable. fuck off. Artists have other jobs. Artists have no money. They need to make money. Fuck you, right? God damn it. If your artist takes over a year and has no response to you whatsoever, then fine, ask for a refund, as I had to do with one of my things. But they were very apologetic. They understood that the situation wasn't great. They offered a refund without issue. Like, it was fine, right? Artists are people too. Treat them with respect. Nobody is going to finish a commission on that same day. And if they do, keep that artist. Keep that artist, please. Right? Like, unless they're doing nice little 15-minute doodles or 30 minutes, because Yeen is an entirely wonderful friend. Like, you know, like, that's different. That is different. But like, art takes time. You want it to look good? You're going to let them take their time. Like, come on. It just drives me crazy. But there's some fucking Twitter drama that I don't give a shit about, right? Whatever. One way I know it gets me less stressed and anxious is just chill here, so that's good. Yay! We're just chilling. We're just vibing today. I have so much griping on Has-Been, but I will just refrain. Just don't get me started. I'll get very angry, Yeen Dad. Also, okay, it's coffee time. Fuck yeah, coffee. We love the coffee. You're totally good, sweetie. Dusty, hello, sweetie. I find Has-Been lacking in world building is a lot easier for me to just be invested when I know how the world works. It was also a very rushed show, so they didn't bother hashing out the background of any of this. So that totally makes sense, right? That totally makes sense. Check DM. Oh, Discord is breaking again. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any notifications. Discord has been breaking like crazy for me recently. Yeah, look at that. I have 7 DMs right now and it didn't tell me about any of those. That's cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. Sorry, hon. Discord is being... Oh, that's a great message. Discord is being a shit. What a dramatic piece of shit. I'm sorry, I just got another DM. I'm sorry, I have to respond to this. I have to respond to this. I'm sorry. Okay, alright. Oh, hell yeah! Maple, that's great, sweetie. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear about Maple. This is good stuff. This is hella good stuff. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Pronounced Honeycast. Ashley started as a way for people to watch her while she worked on her animation work for Has-Been. It's just blossomed a podcast with different indie games and movie guests. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. That's very neato. Let's see. Wait, did I miss something? No. Yesterday when downstacking remix, I found a box I had never seen before. Opened it up and found a bag of white stuff moments. Later found out it was a donut frosting for the bakery. Ah, ew. Oh, like it hadn't been open. Okay, I thought you meant like mold. Gross. White frosting for the bakery. Okay. Caffeine mellows me out. I'm heavily caffeinated for your safety. You also have ADHD. Anybody that does not respond to caffeine in a very stimulated and anxious and whatever manner, you have ADHD. Go check it out. It's good for you, right? Who would drink that? Chugs Monster. God damn it, Trick. No. Bad. Bad. Dear Celestial, I hereby submit my application to play the Kitsurito, like a kazoo for maximum fluster. Sure. Whatever. You're good. I wouldn't be cutes. I wouldn't bet that Cutesine. Dunk showed me a trick. Well, I can't use some magic as the others, but enough to keep mischievous beans burritoed. Yeah, Axe is pretty good at burritoing, apparently. So, there you go. You want caffeine? I had to buy some canned coffee. It was really good.
Good for you.
No. ADHD is not good for you. I mean, getting it checked out is good for you, right? Getting it checked out is good for you. I had some canned coffee that was really good. Totally didn't buy it because it had 300 milligrams of caffeine. God damn it, Cashew. God fucking damn it. That's a lot. Caffeine is a great way to calm down. Y'all have ADHD, honeys. Y'all have ADHD. I mean, I do too. I'm the queen of ADHD. Mine is untreatable because I'm allergic to stimulant in medication. So for me, I'm just kind of fucked, right? And I've had to learn how to manage it and work with it in my daily life, which doesn't always work. It only works about 60% of the time. You can meme that if you'd like to, but it is true. Sometimes it works with me, sometimes it don't. And a lot of times recently, it don't, especially when you get stressed, it gets out of control and there's nothing you can do about it. If you have the capacity to take a medication for it, consider it, right?
Hey, guess what? Google debunkers.
Cozy! Google debunkers, right? You can go, the Google debunkers will disagree.
That's
They'll
all
tell
right,
you I'm
grab
crazy.
a pint. In
The
fact,
Google
I'll grab
debunkers.
one for you.
How's
Here
your
you go,
work
mate.
going? How's work going today? Thank you for the hydrate. I have to get more coffee. It's weird because I have ADHD. Caffeine doesn't calm me. It also doesn't make me hyper unless there's a lot to it, but it gives me sugar and it'll bounce off the walls. It doesn't have to calm you, but it will center you. If you ever have coffee, right, and instead of you being like, okay, I'm ready to go, you're just kind of sitting there like mellow, it still counts, right? It still counts. 5 minutes left to break. Just gonna chill. Think I can actually take a picture of their license plate if they litter. Report it to police. I'm gonna do that next time. I don't think the police will really give too much of a fuck, but do it anyway, right? Do it anyway. Luckily, I somehow avoid drama like the plague, and never have any unless a friend brings me into it. I'm so oblivious. But that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. You don't want to have all this drama. It sucks, right? Drama will find you in the end. It will. I entered on Twitter and saw a lot of why big artists don't support small ones. Then I saw the singing meme, and you know what happened next? Yes, I did, and that one was that was very silly. There's like 5 different things going on Twitter, and the artist thing made me so panicky because I am disabled and I try to keep up with people, but everyone's been kind to me, but they make me so anxious. Otherwise, the other drama has me on Twitter for like an hour a day lately. See, I don't even know what other Twitter drama is happening right now. I know there's a thing about artists. Support your artists, big or small, support your fucking artists. They need you. They need you, especially the small ones. They really, really need you. It is very important to support them. This is their livelihood. This is something that keeps them going. Even if it's not something that helps them, it helps them support themselves. Even if it's not a full-time job, it is very important that you do that, right? Not much of a point. It's worrying about drama. There's always something happening somewhere. Always. Oh, there's always drama. Yep. Thought I was up to date on furry Twitter drama, but I think I'm like 3 news cycles behind now. Oh, I am too. I love your laugh. I love people laugh so much. Well, good. I'm glad. People seem to think I have a very good laugh. It is what it is. It depends. If you get me laughing a lot, like it gets silly. That laugh says it all. Oh, God. I am curious to know. It was a DM from Ink. I'm very curious to know how she responds to this because good times. I am very happy for her. Something big is happening today, or at least in the next couple of days. Yes. Okay. Good times. Anyway. I'm finding Discord mobile is being the crap. Mobile. Oh, fucking Discord is fucked right now. Discord is fucked right now for like everybody. Like it has been really bad and I don't know what's going on. It's been dropping pictures, like it won't send pictures, it won't send videos, it won't do a whole host of stuff. Messages are taking forever to load, servers are not loading it. Like it is an absolute disaster. I don't know what's going on. Your chat is now releasing a closed beta for iOS now. I did not hear that. Interesting. Quick break to cool off. It's almost 90 degrees today. I'm not even done with backyard yet. Oh, Lance, be careful, sweetie. Do be careful. Yeah, break would be good. I am going to take a break in just a second here, though. But I want to catch up, as we all know. But yeah, do please get some water or something. Please hydrate, right? It is so important that you do that. It is so important that you do that, right? That you hydrate. Especially if it's 90 degrees. Like that's toasty. You want to be careful. Make sure that you take a break, like not in, take a break in the shade. Take a break in the shade. Look, see my fucking trackers, man. My fucking trackers are fucked right now. I don't understand. But take a break in the shade. Please get some water. Just relax for a little while. Get your heart rate down. You don't want to hurt yourself, right? That clicking sound of the controllers is super satisfying. I want a keyboard that sounds like that. It's not a keyboard. That's my controllers. I'm glad that you think it's nice, right? Because I always worry that it's like super audible, and then people are like, oh my god, oh, that's so annoying. Yes, it is, in a way, but some people like it, so. I know I have ADHD, there's a list with me. Oh, I have a whole fucking list of things that is potentially wrong, yes. But it is what it is, right? It's fine. I like white frosting. I think a lot of us like white frosting, right? It's just kind of an aesthetic. Coffee makes me bounce off the walls and so alert. Well, then you do not have ADHD, my friend. And if you do, it manifests itself differently. But I don't think you would. If it affects you in like a very excitable way, you're good. So caffeine isn't supposed to make you tired. No, it's not. No, it's supposed to be a stimulant. It is called a stimulant for a reason. This is another reason. If you have ADHD, don't bother with cocaine. It's not going to work. Don't bother. Don't bother. You're going to be fucking sitting there like, am I supposed to be excited about something? Why is everybody freaking out and having fun? Like, I'm just bored right now. Don't bother. It's the same thing. It's a stimulant. I know it sounded so funny in my head, right? Just embrace the ADHD, bounce all over the damn place. You don't need caffeine. You can just be peppy and whatever, right? Like, it's fine. It's not necessarily the best. If it's left untreated, it can do a number of other not great things, but it's fine. You get extra energy. You get freebie energy. It's perfect, right? Depends on the situation. Was trying to get the snort laughs. No snort laughs. Not yet. Google debunkers, though. Not allowed to take focus pills. If I take them, I am too focused and I don't do anything else. That's fair. Some ADHD medication doesn't really work for the people that they're assigned to. It is important to get one that does work for you, obviously. It is important to do that. It's not always easy to find one, and you might have to shuffle through 4 or 5 different styles. But they make a whole host of medications for it now, and it is something that is important to get treated. A lot of them will sometimes turn you into a zombie. Those are the ones you want to avoid, because then it does that, and then you're not capable of really, focusing on, you are capable of focusing, but doing nothing else. You have nothing but focus, and that's not good. You want to be able to have something else that you can do. You want your personality still. You don't want it to be taken from you. So it is important that you find the right medication, because they won't all do that. You will find one that works for you. You just got to look. You got to have your doctor help with that. I always have a mix of reactions with caffeine. I can be super relaxed and have a great sleep after caffeine, or be bouncing around. You could still have ADHD with that. It just kind of depends. It might not be a very serious case. Very serious cases will have you completely sedated by that. And a much more mild case can kind of be wishy-washy in the way. There's other things that cause you to not really react to caffeine, but dollars to donuts more than likely. We talk about donuts. We love donuts. It's ADHD. It's a very common one, right? Does explain why I've always hated not having caffeine. Could never focus without it. Exactly. I mean, I just love coffee, but that's an added bonus. I have mild ADHD and I tend to squirrel, right? I'm still all over the place with caffeine. I just managed to focus on multiple things at the same time. 9 Google tabs and 2 games all at the same time type shit. That is so ADHD, honey. That is so ADHD. I am potentially going to, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Gonna get some pizza and thick fries to consume. My scary kitsune teeth. Delicious. Pizza and fries sounds fantastic. I love this. This is good. We are all still trying to survive until the AI. I mean, we are all still trying to survive. Yes, this is true. We have to survive in some capacity. Just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Just gotta do what you gotta do. The other drama, as far as I know, involves someone specific, so I won't bring it up here. Oh, thank you. Yes, I don't know specifically what this person is or what they've done, but it is whatever. HD is so much more than hyperness. So make sure you get diagnosed. I have severe ADHD and I'm an advocate for it and other mental health issues. My ADHD makes me have such extreme moments of RSD, rejection sensitive dysphoria, FOMO, fear of missing out, EDD, executive dysfunction disorder, so much more that I can make it hard for me to function. That is 100% me. That is 100% me. It affects so much more than you think it does. So much more. It's not just, oh, look, oh, squirrel. Like, there are so many things connected to this that you don't recognize are relevant. Like, it's amazing. Uh-oh. What? No, not uh-oh. Getting diagnosed would be great, but every time I look at all the doctors are unavailable. That's an issue too. That is an issue too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What is this? Bethesda made Discord? Probably, yeah. Probably. The way it's acting, yeah. We are still trying to survive until the AI self-destruct. That's what I meant. I mean that too.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have some coffee here, but I need to pour it out. I'll still do that. I am going to take a break in just a minute here as soon as I catch up, it sounds like I'm about to. And then from there, we'll get some more coffee and we'll keep going, right? We'll just keep chatting. Discord got an update from Wish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're all fucked then. We're all fucked. I don't have it. I don't think you do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you do. I drink pop most of the time. The on time I get tired, but when my girlfriend couldn't finish her coffee one day at Denny's, I finished it for her and went loopy and she laughed at me. Oh no. Oh no. That's fair. This is fair, right? Oh no. Most stimulants are just meh. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I got all the horrendous side effects from the meds, doubled my weight in middle school from one of them, and was bullied constantly for being overweight. Yep, that's fair. This is fair. That happened to me too. I've told you my horror story, and I don't wish to repeat it, but I had a really horrific, when they were discovering that I was actually allergic to these medications, because it didn't develop right away, I had to go through plenty of trials. I was part of, like, the original trials for the medications, and there were some really bad situations that happened on some of these medications when I was in middle school when they were testing them out, and that ended very poorly. And ended, any social respect that I would ever have. And it's just bad. So I understand that. I understand being bullied. Yep. Autism and ADHD work together. And when I get the fun, they almost go entirely hand in hand. If you have one, you are likely to be, at least, very at risk for the other, or very likely already have it. And it's on the spectrum of and the autism spectrum as well. But it very much goes hand in hand. They are statistically a lot, diagnosed a lot together. Like 75% of people, who have ADHD are at least very minimally on the spectrum. But then, it really depends. Autism is a lot more common with the ADHD thing. Like if you have autism, you're almost guaranteed to have ADHD. It's kind of a weird situation the way our brains work. Oh, thank you for the fuzz though. That's fantastic. Thank you for the bits for that. Yeah. Have such a correlation. Conditions that seem hard to tell when you have one, or you just have both. Yeah. I have both. That's the thing. Not the biggest fan of talking about my mental issues. It makes me feel like I'm using it as an excuse. I understand, Dusty. I totally understand. I totally understand that thought. And it's something that you just kind of have to address and understand that it's a part of who you are. It is not an excuse, but I totally understand how you might think it is. Especially when it gets to be a thing that affects you so much that that's how you have to explain it. Like, oh, it's thanks to my ADHD. Oh, it's thanks to my autism. Oh, it's thanks to this and that. I get it. I very much get it. I totally understand that. You're in good company. I trust me on this one. I think I'm too calm to have it. You could be. It doesn't always make you hyperactive. It can manifest itself in multiple different ways. But it is more uncommon, I feel that all the way, yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the bits. Oh my God. Mental spices or buy one, get one, several free. This is true. Yeah. Get several free. I am neurospicy, right? I like that. And then the last year we discovered we're plural as well. So it gets even more fun. Oh, that is fun. That is fun. That is super fun. Well, I do apologize. I hope you all get along up there. It's taken at least 2 to 3 different medications for mine. Most make me feel like a zombie, yeah. Most of the time, but I think I have a decently high tolerance to any kind of medication or drug, so most of the time, I feel like it just didn't work. You should keep experimenting and seeing if you can find the one that works. It is unfortunate that you've had to go through a few, right? Because the more you go through, the more you're like, none of them are going to work, right? That's not always true. You might find one that works. I can't guarantee that's the case, but you should at least give it a shot, right? Because you will find one at some point that works with you and you go, oh, fuck, this is all worth it. But it might be like the last one you try, which is, of course, life. This is life, right? And that sucks. I'm sorry, hon. There are three things that most people talk about and the same but aren't: ADHD, ADD, and ass. And ASD, yeah. So ADD is now categorized as part of ADHD. It is very similar and relevant to it. I think they have officially made that like conglomerated. But ADHD and ASD are two separate things. You're right, yeah. I'm surprised crackling fire isn't a sound alert yet. You're actually not wrong. You are not wrong, yeah. For my ADD, yeah. You're really rocking the black azalea bodysuit. I like it. It looks pretty, right? It looks pretty. When I was in elementary school, they got me tested and I was borderline ADD. I didn't need the medication, but my elementary school wouldn't take me unless I was medicated. They even had me sent to an alternative program because they didn't want me. Grade 7, my mom threw out the meds and I haven't been on meds like that since. I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Fuck education system that does that, right? That just means they didn't know how to educate somebody that had that, which is not a compliment to them. That sucks. I'm sorry, hon. Pretty sure I just never got the correct diagnosis and I also have it. It would not shock me, Ruse, in the slightest. It would not shock me in the slightest. Do not go get a diagnosis for that. I mean, actually, maybe get a diagnosis. It might help you. But do be aware that getting a diagnosis of autism is not always in your best interest. Do be aware of that, especially in America. It can benefit some people, but it can also be an incredible detriment to others. So just do your research for that, you know. The older I've gotten, the better I've gotten, just so I've taken time with them in a while, not since middle school anyway. It can, adult ADHD is not as common. It can be grown out of, and I really hope that's the case for you, because it is good to have that happen. If you've got it as an adult, it doesn't tend to go away. And I'm fucking sitting here still with it, so it's not going away for me. But if you can outgrow it, like, it does happen. It's infrequent, but it does happen. I'm glad for that, right? I am going to take a break though, guys. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a little bit of water too. I still have my coffee here, which I'm going to finish. But I'm going to grab some water as well. This is your opportunity. Take your medicine, right? This is a med check. Go get some water. Please go get some food. Go outside, get a nice little breath of fresh air, and I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes at the very most. I can hear someone talking from a football field away if they're talking loud enough. I mean, it's possible, right? Alrighty, guys. So I'm going to take that break. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Please stick around. Hopefully we're not going to get, the notifications. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Dragon! Hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Bean. How you doing today, honey? It's good to see you. Just about to take a break. Time to get herbs. Do it. We love herbs. We love the herbs.
That's all right. Grab a
person went to evaluate me.
One for you. Here you go,
see if I could do normal schooling. Did not want to take me seriously, so he made up a story that added detail to a short story, and it wasn't good at math. Yep, that's fair. That sucks. I hate that. Love how they respect you like that. That makes me happy, right? Yep. Taking time away from working on things, right? Go do your break thing. I will. I just want to say hi to Dragon. Thank you, sweetheart. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I will. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes here, and I'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys, back again. My apologies on the delay. Just chatting something important. Wow, Discord. Man. Discord is, being special right now. Hang on a second while I, recalibrate. I think my issue right now is that. It is. Yeah, that was it. That was the issue. Okay. We'll stand over here. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Am I about to click on a thing?
How dare you take care of yourself?
How
welcome
dare?
back.
How dare I do that? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, everybody. Wibblers. Pitting the dick in Discord. What the fuck? No, oh, I got what you mean. Putting it. Yeah, I don't want to put my dick in Discord. Thank you very much. I'm good. It deserves better. It deserves better. Oh, bump the camera here. It definitely deserves better. Oh, I typoed. I know. You're good, sweetie. You're good. Anyway, let's move on. How is everybody? Welcome back. I hope you got your water and meds and whatever else. I hope you did. Hope you took care of yourself, right? Dark, I hope you got your herbs. Taking time away from working on things. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We're good. We're vibing. We're good. Good, your break thing. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Barbecue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Okay, back with coffee and pizza. Fuck yes, I would love pizza. I should go get some pizza later. I'm not gonna, but I should. I like the concept of going get pizza later. Right. Coffee, I've got that right here. Quite an interesting combination. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Yeah. Moving right along. Guys, if you want to stick your dick in Discord, get some standards, guys. Get some fucking standards, man. You deserve better. You really do. Sitting in a parking lot waiting for shift to start. Ew. Please don't be crying or anything though, Pine. Usually when people are sitting in the parking lot, like waiting for work, they're like, which is totally fair. It's not like I've ever done that at all in my life. Ever. No, absolutely not. Definitely. Most jobs. What time is it? 1:45 for you. It's a little late. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting for it. Don't go in, yeah. What's water? Yeah, I got my herbs. You got your herbs? We love herbs. I would love some herbs. I can't have any herbs. That card is temporarily on hold for a little while. Because the herb, it turns out, makes my toothache worse. And since that is not even remotely my top priority right now, I don't want that to happen. So yeah, not great. Doing good. Had a meat pie and some mash. Why is meat in quotes? Why is meat in quotes? Welsh, honey. Is it like a vegan thing? It still sounds tasty. I'm just curious. What metaphysical toppings are on your conceptual pizza? Pineapple, pepperoni, feta cheese, red pepper flake. Best pizza combination out there. And if you can get your hand on stuffed crust, get stuffed crust. Because fuck yeah, everybody loves stuffed crust. Ooh, stuffed crust. Best combination pizza right there. I will eat just about any pizza. Like I'm not picky. I'm not gonna fucking fight. I don't particularly love Meat Lover's pizza because I feel like there should be like something else on that, right? But I like pizza of any kind. Get rid of the fucking anchovies. I don't want your fucking anchovies. Anything else, fine, whatever, right? I had a pizza that had eggplant, grilled onions, olives, I think ricotta. There was something else on it, and it was so
I asked
good.
The waitress, "May I see the menu, please?" She said, "The men I please are none of your business."
Oh no. That's a good one. Good joke. I gotta try that combo. You do. It is the best. It is the absolute best pizza. because it has a nice balance of salty and sweet, but a little bit of spiciness. I promise it's very tasty. I promise it's good. It is 1945 here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Past jobs, yeah, luckily not this one. I can't clock in for another 10 minutes. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're not sitting there doing that. Herb effect, blood pressure, true thing. So yeah, could hurt toothy. Yes, I've learned this one. I'm a stubborn piece of shit, and I've learned this one like 2 or 3 times now. The first time I'm like, hey, maybe, because it does help with pain for other things. So I'm like, maybe it'll help with this. And it got worse. And I'm like, this fucking sucks, yo. I'm going to have a little more. And the second time I did it with the same thought process, and the third time, because I'm a fucking idiot, I go, maybe it's the weed. And so then I had to do it as a tester to find out if that's what it is. And that's indeed what it was. So I'm like, fine, fuck it. So I've learned my lesson. It's just, it is what it is. It sucks. It's fine. I'll get through. Might just leave it hanging for a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I am curious. I think you probably mean like fake meat or like vegan meat or something, but now I need to know. With the way work has been of late, the old heck nope card very easily played if they push the wrong buttons. Yeah, it's been weird. So there needs to be something on meat lovers, more meat. No, absolutely not. There's enough meat on that pizza. There's no fucking couch nearby. Stop it. Enough meat. Like, come on, put a vegetable on there. Oh, goodness gracious. Pizza for me. There's a pizza place here called Pizza Pizza. Yes, Pizza Pizza. And they just got into stuffed crust. So I get large stuffed crust, double pepperoni, extra cheese, my noms. Oh. Can I have a slice, please? Just one. Just one slice. Don't cut the pizza. I just want one slice so I can have the pizza. Just one. Just one slice. That sounds really good. I want it. Yeah. That sounds fucking choice. Tricky, how was your pizza? How was your pizza, sweetheart? I hope yours is good. Someone puts anchovies on my pizza, I will smack them with it. I don't want an anchovy. That's horrific. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Not the food topic. I have to wait for lunch. Don't do this to me. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. What happened to the burrito? Yee. The burrito. Nobody wants to see a high Santa. I do. I want to see high Santa. I bet he's pretty chill. I bet he's pretty fucking chill. That sounds like a good time. Oh, I am out of my camera. That's what I thought I was. That sounds like a fun time. It could be good, right? It could be fine. Hi, Santa. Hi, Santa. All right. No, it's hi, how are you? Not how high are you? That's just me too floofy to eat me. I don't want to eat you. I don't want to eat you. We're just putting you in a burrito, right? Nah, more meat, please. Oh, you can have it. You can have the meat, right? That's fine. That's fine. I'll have a little more pizza. If you feel like you need more meat on a meat lover's pizza, just get some chicken parm. It's pizza on a chicken, or get that chicken thing from KFC. I love chicken parm so fucking much. Oh my God, I love chicken parm. So delicious. There's a place that makes like a chicken parm sandwich, yeah, here that is just so fucking good. So fucking good. I will fight somebody for one of those sandwiches. I will send you at least a pic next time I get it. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see that. Just extra pepperoni. Just cover that fucker in pepperoni with stuffed crust. Oh, and extra cheese. Bruh. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, it was vegan. I figured. Yeah. That kind too. You're good. It's amazing. Super tasty. I am now full and eepy. Delicious. I love it. I would love that. Best pizza I had of late was the sweet onion, tomato, and fresh basil. It was hella good. That sounds hella good. That sounds hella tasty. What did I do? Stop it, Lulu. How does Santa get round the world in one night if he isn't flying high? Exactly, right? Exactly. Cocaine. Probably. Fun fact. Santa is a cryptid. He's actually a celestial. Don't tell anybody I said that. He doesn't like people to know. I'm sorry, Santa. But it's true. That's how he gets around. Let's see. Hear me out. Dear pizza, cookie dough for crust, Nutella sauce, melted marshmallows for the cheese, red M&Ms for pepperonis. You know, I could see that, Lance. Like a dessert pizza sounds really good. Some company tried to make a dessert pizza, and for some weird reason, it was like a total disaster. I think it was Domino's, and they did that. It was like a pie crust, like it was an Oreo, like pie crust type of thing. And there was like a cream-based sauce of some kind or whatever, and there was jam on it, and it was really good if I remember correctly, but they just stopped making it, and I don't understand why. Charge, hello, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Lots of hugs and love. I don't want the hug, but I will take the love, very much so. I am doing neutral today, and for me recently, neutral is good. We'll take neutral. I will very much take neutral. We're good with neutral. Neutral is at least not causing additional pain. Although honestly, neutral is fading. It is going back to worry. For a specific reason. But it is we're hoping to stick to neutral for at least a couple hours. Yeah, so we're okay. We're vibing for a little while. But hello, Charge. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, sweetie. You're here. This keyboard is the best fucking keyboard. I love this thing so fucking much. I just love it. You'd think that by now I would be like a little bit used to it. Nah, fam. I love this keyboard. It is the best. I can't quietly type to save anybody's life at this point, but oh my god, I am in love with this keyboard. Also because you can change the LEDs to whatever, like, there's so many options to it. I just love it. So thank you again for this. It is really quite amazing. Lance, you're onto something here, right? Doesn't that sound great? A dessert pizza is so fucking good. Goodness gracious. Why do I do that to you? I'm making myself hungry too, and I'm broke. That's a mood. That's a mood. And you, that's such a fucking mood. It's fine. It's okay. Sounds like something someone thought of when eating a Lunchables when stoned. Yeah, but think of the possibilities. A pizza cookie, man. Bruh. I'm totally here for this. Yeah, go get some rust. Go get some rust, Tricky. Go get some rust, sweetheart. There's multiple companies that have done dessert pizzas to varying success. And that's what I mean, is that a lot of them have discontinued it because it doesn't sell very well or something. And I'm like, why? That's like the perfect stoner food. It's a dessert pizza. Just even the concept of a dessert pizza is like, oh, let me get some weed, right? Perfect. I don't know why I'm coughing suddenly. Frequence, hi, sweetie, how are you? Drinking Cuban coffee is how Santa gets around. I fucking... Oh. Fancy coffees, like Turkish coffee, is fucking choice, yo. I don't think I've ever had Cuban coffee. No, wait, hang on. Wait, I have. Not, like, obviously not from Cuba, right? But I have had, like, a place nearby that makes, not nearby here, but in a place I used to live, that made one, and it was so good. And so caffeinated. I'm like, I'll have 2 shots, and they're like, no, you won't. Like, okay. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, it's good. They actually, like, caution you, right? They're like, are you sure? Yeah. Pizza Hut still makes a cookie pizza type dessert cookie, and Dairy Queen still does their ice cream cakes. Dairy Queen is different. They're an ice cream company. That's different. But the cookie parts hurt the teeth due to being frozen. Yes, they do. I love Dairy Queen, and I love their ice cream cakes and everything. But that is different because it is specifically a dessert company. I'm talking specifically from like a pizza restaurant or something, like a place that serves savory, like dinners and things like that. I mean like a dessert thing from these companies that do savory items. Like Dairy Queen is meant to be dessert stuff, so of course it's going to turn out good. Domino's stopped making dessert pizza because they required a different temperature in the oven. Oh, and we're hard to quality control. Fun fact, temperature of cooking surface is the primary reason fast food places only serve breakfast in the morning. Breakfast cooks hotter than burgers. You know what, Gar? That never occurred to me. That is an excellent point. Thank you, Enema. I'm shockingly in my room. That never occurred to me. That is fucking brilliant. Wow. Today, I learned. I've always got so frustrated. It's not like I ever really go to fucking fast food places for breakfast, but on like the handful of occasions when I did as a kid, they wouldn't be open because it was like noon and they're like, no, fuck you. Like, it's lunchtime now, bitch. And I was always like, why? You can't just toss an egg on the griddle and just like call it a day? No. That makes perfect sense. Cool. All right. Today we learned. There we go. There we go. Once saw a chocolate pizza. It was a regular pizza base. What? Wait, whoa, what? It was a regular pizza base with tomato sauce and chocolate replacing the cheese. It scared me. Yes, that scares me. Yikes. Absolutely fucking not. What the hell? What is wrong with that place? They should be shut down. What the fuck? No, thank you. Must be some special herb being growing up at the North Pole. Probably slowed down time, but get wicked munchies. Bruh. That sounds like the best. Right? Because you're eating like milk and cookies all the time, right? Yo. I love it. As sick and eepy as I am, I'm staying here to hang out with you wonderful beings. Well, Tricky, I do urge you to get some rest, right? Put me on in like the background where you're like laying down on the bed, but like, fair. It's good to have you here. It's good to be here. It's good to fucking be here and exist and not have a bad stream or mood. I will later, for sure. But for now, we're gonna just try to be neutral. It's fine. Write that down. Write that down. Used to do something kind of similar with pizza Lunchables. I'd put the sauce on the Crunch Bar that came with it. Oddly satisfying mix of savory, salty, and sweet with a nice crunch to it. Anima, what is wrong with you? Jeremy, what the fuck? Dude. Like, I can sort of understand the salty and sweet because that's what the pineapple and pepperoni and feta cheese and whatever. That I understand, right? But it's a chocolate bar. What the hell is wrong with you? To be fair, to your credit, the tomato sauce that comes with a Lunchable is probably, arguably, as sugary, if not more sugary, than the candy bar is, right? Like, to your credit, right? So, you know, I mean, I would try it. I'm still judging you. I would try it because I'm curious. But what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I was bored when I thought of that. It's fair. Lulu caught my cough through the internet. I did. I don't know what happened. No, it's because I swallowed wrong or something like that. I don't know. You guys ever do that? You ever just like swallow air and it just makes you cough, right? I'm like the queen of that. You know what that's a symptom of? ADHD. That's a symptom of ADHD. You get talking too quickly and you just like suck down air and it makes you cough and whatever. It's an ADHD quality.
Well, Lulu, the North Pole weed does make sense when you remember the Rudolph movie when Santa was skinny. That stuff makes Santa burn through so many calories he needs those cookies as a buffer lest the effect wears off.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Axe. That's not incorrect. Just a skinny Santa seems so weird. Seems such a foreign concept, right? It seems very strange. I'm so glad you love it. It makes me smile every time you mention it. I fucking love this keyboard. I'm doing okay. Thank you, thank you. I had more fillings done at work yesterday. Ugh. Was a disaster as the driver smashed off the controls by accidentally hitting the telegraph pole. Great. Thankfully, no one was hurt and I wasn't too close. Charge, I'm glad that you're not hurt. I'm glad nobody else was hurt. I'm very sorry to hear about the fillings, but I'm glad things are kind of like up and up a little bit more, right? We're getting there. Count your blessings, I suppose. But yeah. I'm doing okay. That's a mood for the ages right there. Perfect combo. Let's not bring up Pizza Burger again. Got death glares from the Celestial on that one. Wait, what? On a pizza burger? Like making a cheeseburger pizza, which is phenomenal. I wouldn't shit on that. That's really good. Guys, if you haven't tried a pizza, but like with cheeseburger toppings on it, you should. It's really good. But like a burger with like tomato sauce and cheese on it, first of all, sounds like a disaster.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here
Thank you
you
for the
go,
hydrate.
mate.
that sounds like a mess. It sounds tasty, but it does sound like a mess. I'm not a huge fan of that, and I don't know why, because it would theoretically be the same thing, right? The pizza with cheeseburger ingredients would have ground beef on it, lots of cheese, usually covered in like chopped tomatoes and lettuce and onions, and probably have drizzles of mustard and ketchup and probably have pickles on it. And that is delicious, right? But the concept of having a burger with pizza toppings on it doesn't sound as delicious, even though it's the same thing. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh. 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 Doesn't work the way it is. My back is fucking done, folks. My back is done. Santa sticks me to one of the reindeer's nose and flusters me amidst the brightest of red light. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, those are my cousins, you know. Those are my cousins. Be nice to them. They're good people. They're working hard. Or good reindeer. They're working hard, man. Oh no. Oh. This scares me, yeah. I'm doing good, Lulu. Just playing on my PS5, Apex Legends. Just listening. Nice, Frequency. I hope you're enjoying that, sweetie. Are you winning, son? Hopefully you're winning. Hopefully you are winning. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I was wondering where I was. I'm like, I thought I was a little far in my office. Here I am. Thank you. Just help me to avoid a loud emergency test alert. In Canada, they do tests of the emergency alert system sent to mobile devices, and the noise literally scares the hell out of me. It's the tone. Nope, me too. Me too. I despise it. I hate it. Tornado sirens are the worst ones. That like air raid siren that runs actively immobilizes me. There is a YouTube channel that uses it as his end credit sound, and I like Cozy knows whenever we watch one of his videos, I start like getting fidgety towards the end because I know it's gonna play, so he has to stop it in time, which sometimes he does and sometimes he does. He's pretty good at it now. I cannot with that, right? So yeah, that's something I'll have to come to terms with in a bit. But yeah, not great. not great. I understand what that's like. The any kind of alerts like freak me out. Like I'm just kind of, I mean, it's supposed to. That's the job of it. It is supposed to do that, but it's not supposed to freak you out so much you then can't move. So right, like yeah, I get you, hon. Wait, are you Swedish? No, Scottish. Oh hell yeah, got more Scots. We love it. There's a lot wrong with me. Where do I begin? The list runneth on and on and on. Mood. Guys, you are not allowed. Here's my new list of people that are allowed in the cafe, right? Anybody except like creeps or pedophiles or like bestiality lover, whatever. And none of that shit. And nobody else is allowed in this cafe if they are not weird or have something wrong with them. If you don't have something wrong with you, go get something. You're not allowed here until you have something wrong with you. Like, oh my God. Like, it's fucking true. If you're not like fucked up in some way or another, go get some life experience. And then you're welcome at the cafe. It's kind of true though, right? A pizza place here in Sweden has the same type of crazy chocolate pizza, so I just had to ask. God damn, Lottie, are you gonna have to buy that for science? Are you gonna have to buy that for science and tell us how it is? Oh no. Oh no. I think you might. I think you might. Goodness. Swallowing air is painful. I just feel like such a goober. I feel like such a fool. Cause like who does that? Like I choke on my own spit sometimes too. That everybody does that. That's the thing that everybody does. I know that. But like, what kind of clumsy motherfucker does this? Like, this happens, like, a lot for me. I don't know. I'm a fucking disaster, man. Guys, I am a disaster, right? I'll lay down later. I can still set up. Mostly gotta be in the mods game. No, Tricky, honey, we can take care of it, sweetheart. We can take care of it. You need to take care of yourself, right? You need to take care of yourself. When I swallow weird, I am sometimes coughing for almost a whole minute. Oh, me too. Some of the worst things that I've done, like where I'm just like, you know, have just been me being a goober. Like I'm such an embarrassment.
Damn,
it's so embarrassing.
And hot.
Spartan, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the bits. How you doing today? I do have coffee here, at least a little bit. I'm almost done. Good to see you. Hi. Part of Scotland was that chocolate pizza. God, right? So we can avoid it. I love a good stuffed crust with garlic sauce at the crust. Yum. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That sounds good. Need to try all of that yummy threats, but I have to leave my cave. Oh, no. Leaving the cave. That's fair. You don't get delivery there? Do people not deliver in Mexico? I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Probably. But you'd have to still get it, right? Pizza Hut did a poutine pizza. A buddy of mine had it and said it was good, but I never tried it. I don't know. I don't know about putting poutine on a pizza. Like, I know you're in Canada, but like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would try it. I would try it for the sake of trying it, but it probably would not be ideal, right? Yeah, I don't know. I saw it on a billboard somewhere. I think I was near Edinburgh. But I also met someone who had eaten one before and I was very insistent it was good. I did not believe them. I don't believe them either. The next time you get a pizza, like drizzle some chocolate sauce and tell me how it is. It's not going to be good. You're not going to appreciate that, right? Any sirens or alarms freak me out. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Cave, is that what we're calling the pile of pillows in the cafe lounge? Yes. No, there's an entire room for that. There's a cuddle corner. There is a cuddle corner in the cafe, guys. You just open the door and the entire room is covered in pillows and comfortable things and wonderful. There are worlds in VR that look like it, I suppose. But it is very comfortable for you guys. It's all nice and toasty in there. There's a hot cocoa bar. It's wonderful. It's great, right? The emergency alert is a two-tone buzzing. I prefer the air raid horn over the scary, I suppose. I'm good with either. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Please consider getting Tangia. So much fun, and you'll get some bits. I could. I've considered Tangia. I haven't. I feel like I considered it like a year or so ago and didn't want it. It's the one with the AI stuff, right? With the voices. I don't like that. I'm fine with other people doing it. I'm just not a huge fan of that. With the artificial voices and everything. I just there's something I don't like AI. I don't trust AI. I don't like AI. I don't like how it learns. I don't like that it can pull information really quickly. Like when people like have that, and I've noticed this in other people's streams recently, is they'll have like a bot that when somebody raids, they'll post an immediate like description of what your channel is and who the person is, and it's like creepy accurate, and that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Like I don't really like that. Especially because it changes based on the last time you rated, it changes the information. And it's like, I just don't like AI. And AI art is not art. That's not art. It's AI. It's different. It's a computer science.
And don't forget that we already have the best TTS.
We do. We have our lovely Mocha bot. Like, it's fine if other people use it. It's just not something I'm super comfortable with, right? Some of them are really well done, right? Like video game ones, right? Like Nikki has a Kratos one from God of War, and like it's great. It's really well done. But it's still the concept behind it that just kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's fine. It's just not my thing. But you do get some bits from it, which is nice, right? I do. Let's see. I had no idea if there are any sounds that freak me out like that. Could just be a sheer disassociate and preventing reaction. I mean, that's fair, right? Any super loud noise, I'm not a fan of. Like, I am genuinely terrified of fireworks. Genuinely terrified. Like, will genuinely cause a panic attack if I'm too close. Thunderstorms are very much the same way. It's just an overstimulation of whatever, my senses that I cannot. Fireworks genuinely terrify me. Which is such a stupid thing, because they're beautiful and I like them. But that bang, nah. Nah, absolutely not. I am such a little pussy bitch when it comes to these loud noises. So any kind of siren thing like that, just nah. Something wrong with me. How do I eat that dish?
Art,
right?
You mean digitally stolen imagery?
Yes, I do. It's not all stolen, but it is based off of stolen. It is based off a concept that is therefore considered a little bit of theft. It's an incredibly gray area, and we're 100% not going to go into this gray area, right? But I don't consider it art. It is not art. It is a computer program of sorts that you then modify and manipulate. It is not art. And I don't want to call it art because that is actively insulting to the artists that are out there that actually put in work.
For lunch today. Choosing
Fruit.
is difficult. Bananas have appeal. Peaches are hardcore. Apples make good sauce. Maybe I'll squeeze in an orange. Not sure.
Uh-huh. Fair. I like it. I like where we're going with this. That's totally fine, right? It's very, I would go with the apple, right? Because it seems very appealing to me, right? It sounds very good. Or an orange, right? That seems appealing to me. That sounds good. I had it twice. Yeah. The thing is, if nothing is wrong, it is wrong, so you can still come in because something is wrong. You know what? That's a good loophole. Fuck you. That's a great loophole. Time to uncork a bottle of repression. Ooh, vintage. Goodness. Chocolate on pizza, like a mole sauce? No. That would be complimentary. Although it wouldn't really go well with the tomato sauce. No, I think they just genuinely mean like chocolate sauce. Like just like Hershey's chocolate or something. I mean, probably not where they're located, Hershey's, but just chocolate sauce. So no. Gross. Ew. What if it's ice cream pizza? That's fine. But it was a regular pizza, is what it was. Talon worked at a collision shop, so loud noises are a daily occurrence. If it's something that's expected in a shop, that's a little different. Like, I don't like loud noises, but if it's something that's expected, that's different, right? If it's something that just kind of spooks you or is sudden out of the middle of nowhere, like, Like, I can understand a loud noise at a workplace, whatever. But it's other things like that that are, you know. It's not as terrible as one would think, but the flavors don't mix. It's just a margarita, but then one bite just suddenly tastes like chocolate. No thank you. No fucking thank you. Mocha is fine because the voice behind the bot got paid. I mean, it is a traditional computer voice. This is just, the voice of Mocha is just Brian, which is like a normal, is just a normal voice. I was considering changing it to something else, and we did experiment a little bit with it, but nothing really felt right. So maybe we'll change it to something. We'll like come up with a list. This was before when I thought I might, do the additional voices or whatever that Maple has and things like that. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna sit down. My energy is so sapped recently. I made a really good analogy. I'll get back to the voices. I made a really good analogy in the Discord the other day, that I feel like my energy is like an old cell phone battery, at this point. It's like an old cell phone battery where I just, like, you charge, right? And you get it to 100%, whatever, and you're charged it up and everything is great. And then all of a sudden you look down at your battery and it's at 70%. And you're like, what? I just charged it. I just essentially just unplugged it. And it just like, it's completely sapped in so little time. That's how I feel recently. That's my energy level, is that I feel like I am just always sapped for energy, that just everything just tires me out. So I have to make sure that I'm sitting or whatever. But so I was planning to have this additional voice modification, whatever, for the TTS, but I never was able to figure it out. The porosity or whatever it is. I was never able to figure that out, so we never added it. We did try, but for some reason it never worked, so whatever. When I was still at uni, good times, I had a fire alarm right in my room that went off around 1 p.m. every Wednesday. I could never focus all morning and had to put the earbuds and headphones on, blasting music to drown out the alarm. Yeah, but at least that was expected, right? Although it would still spook you because you won't remember, right? For at least a month or so. Either way, oof, right? The thing with all of these big AIs is that they're all doomed to become digital wendigos. When AI learns off of AI-generated data, they become to break down, and the internet is increasingly nothing but AI-generated data. You are not incorrect. You are not incorrect. Soon they're going to start stealing from each other, which is going to make me giggle.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Grab one for you.
Wolf,
Here
you're
you
so
go,
on
mate.
top of the hydration. Thank you, Bean. You are just like the VIP of hydration. I love that. Thank you. I probably made a bad choice picking this mug, because once you get down to the bottom third of it, it's such a struggle. With AI, I've heard about some that can copy your voice from a few samples. Yeah, and that's what freaks me out. Part of me admittedly has thought about taking voice clips from my late girlfriend, but I can't bring myself to ever do it. It's not her. I miss her, but I can't do something like that. It's not her. And she wouldn't consent to that, I don't think. That's the other thing, is people are taking voices from actors posthumously that have died long time ago. And they're recreating their voice to say new things. I don't like that. That's not consensual. That's not something that I approve of. It might be nice to hear her voice again, but you're not hearing her voice again. You're hearing a generated voice. It is not real. My best scenario, my best suggestion for that is listen to old voicemails. See if you have anything that has a record of her voice or something like that. If she was ever, part of a family video from whenever, if there were still those, listen to that. Because that'll be a good representation. I know as a streamer that my voice would be very easy to mimic and copy at this point, because I have hundreds of thousands of hours of recorded time of just my voice, and hearing an artificial version of that speak as me seems me no likey. Corrupted File, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Stopping right away. You're good. I have a soft spot for AI. It's like watching a child learn and adapt. I'm fascinated by it. And some people can be fascinated by it. It is a good learning tool, but it is not something that should ever replace something real, something that a person could make. AI was invented so that it could make our working lives easier and not steal our creativity things, right? In fact, it is making us then work harder, but not get the payoff of something creative. And that is very frustrating to me. I can't sleep through severe storms at night anymore because for almost a month and a half, giving possible tornadoes around the middle of the night. Yep. The Midwest is kind of going through it right now. It's very frustrating. Dessert pizza is awesome. I would love to have some dessert pizza. My alarm for my wake up alarm is called Scrux. I can sometimes hear it in my dreams, and then wake up is a good part of the song hits. I have a good vibe in the morning before hitting the snooze. I love that. Charge, that's fantastic, sweetie. I have an idea for Ujabu for the cafe they're working on. See if fireworks done with fireflies so it just lights, no boom. I mean, the fireworks in VR are not a big deal because they're not real. And the best part about VR, if you don't like something, you can mute it. I default have the world music and world volume muted because I don't care. I don't need to have it that way. I'm a sensory person. I get sensory overload. And if I have just some random thing playing in the background all the time, it's going to give me, it's going to make me uncomfortable. Where did I put my hat? I put my hat somewhere and now I can't find it. And I would like that back because my head is getting cold. Is that my hat? Uh-oh. God, what did I do with it? I don't know. Oh, it's on my fucking head. Great. That's how much this hat is helping. My tooth pain does cause headaches now. And I have to be really careful. I have to keep my head warm. And if I don't, it'll make the headache worse. But the problem is, with my headset, it is very hard to keep it regulated. It's frustrating. I'm kind of done with this, but I don't have the time to take care of it. So we're just going to ignore it and hope it goes away, which it won't, because that's not how things work. Yeah. Anyway, in VR, it is very easy to just mute a thing that you don't like or hide it or just go somewhere else. It's perfect, right? I think it depends on if the AI is actively using a database of images, if it learned art based on studying images but does not generate work based on stored images, kind of like how a human learns art from learning at others' artists' work but isn't directly copying it in their own work. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect on this, right? It is. That's why I say it's a gray area, because it is. It is entirely a gray area because a person has to learn by watching others and how they do it as well. They base their art on pre-existing images that are not copied. You should never be copying somebody's work, but sampling it and saying, okay, this is a pose I want to do. I like the way this was laid out. I like the art style of this. I'm going to try to make my own version of it. That's fine. And that is essentially what AI is doing, except it's not a person. There's not a brain behind that. It is a machine. And that's where I have the breakdown there, is they are literally taking an image and superimposing it with other things to turn it into something else. That is theft. That is theft. I don't know enough about how AI generated physical creations, though, so I'm just generally philosophizing on it. I mean, yeah, it is a gray area for a reason, because it doesn't have a set answer. There is no right answer for this, right? But do I consider it art? Absolutely not. It is not art. And people who do AI work, who call themselves AI artists, are lying. They are not artists. They are computer geeks, right? Snap, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I am, in fact, on. You're right. Hello. Whenever I hear Brian somewhere, my brain immediately goes, Mocha! That is Mocha. You're right. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you for that. I hated the alarm, evenly expected it. Wasn't always 1 p.m. on the dot, and it still freaks me out, way loud, and distresses me, right? Absolutely. That's a name. Oh, God. Matthew Murphy Martin. Hello, friendo. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It is nice to meet you. How are you doing today? No, still no cracks. Well, I wonder the next time I'm going to get one. I'm really jealous. I'm back from AWOLing for a bit. What did I miss? Welcome back, Ian. We're just chatting, as usual. I have the fun-only social overstimulation. I'm fine with loud noises for a while, with limits. But if I'm a room with 2 conversations happening at the same time, I go feral. That's fair. This is fair. There's too many stimuli. There's too many voices, right? That very much makes sense for me too, right? Like at a community day, it's difficult. There are earmuff modes that make it easier. Another wonderful thing about VR, if it gets too loud and there's too many conversations, you can put earmuffs on and mute everybody. It's fantastic, right? I love it. The phenomenon of AI breaking down after training on AI generated data is called model collapse. And it's the reason I think artificial general intelligence, as the tech bros love to call it, isn't actually possible. It's just learn off of its own data and break. That's an interesting concept that never even really occurred to me. Like, it did, but not in that capacity. Interesting. All right, cool. That's neato. She did some Facebook lives, but she was the only one with Facebook. Wait, who? Who did Facebook shit? Oh, this AI person. Yeah. Facebook is the thing. I love how Facebook is still a thing. I thought it died. I thought people were like absolutely not on Facebook. And now a whole lot of people are on Facebook and they're like, "Oh, I'm on Facebook again." I'm like, "What? Really?" Anyway, I'm not redoing my Facebook. I don't give a shit. I just went through and posted a furry profile picture on my Facebook. I touched my Facebook for the first time in like 5 years. I know I had to connect it for my Quest device, but I don't use Facebook anymore. So I went through like a couple weeks ago and I just cleared everything. I unfriended like 90% of the people I'm friends with, including my parents. All right, my mom is not, because she knows that I'm a furry. And I posted a furry profile picture so that if people want to like unfriend me, go for it. More power to you. I had fun. It was fun. It's very cathartic, right? Getting a whole lot of wacky pains and migraine. Time to lay down. Lie down, Tricky. God damn it. God damn it, honey. Goodness gracious. God. Anyway, go lie down, sweetheart, okay? You'll be all right. We got you. We love you. My alarm is literally a quote from Tremors. Good morning. This is your wake-up call. Please move your ass. I love that. That's fantastic. Now I want the soup as a wake-up alarm now. That would be the best way to wake me up for sure. Soup. Soup. You want that as your wake-up call? I mean, okay. I don't know why you would want that. Aiden, hi, sweetie. How was your trip? Hello, Bean. It's good to see you. Hi. So nice to be back home. Trip was nice. Got a few burns, but that's okay. It was beautiful anyway. It did look beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. It looked absolutely gorgeous. I am very happy for you, sweetie. I'm very jealous. That is a delight. Does the noodle enjoy those? Yes, absolutely. Those are super cute. Yee. Sunnis, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Lulu. It's been a long time. Hope you're all right. No, but we're going with it. It's okay. We're surviving. It is a neutral day, and I will take it. But Sunnis, how are you, sweetie? It's great to see you. How you doing, hun? How's your year going? Hannah, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you as well. I slept in. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Welcome, Bean. Hope you're doing good. It's a legal gray area, but not a moral one, especially not the way it's used by most. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Yep. I guess I just like things that are different. AI exists on a whole different spectrum to us. As being of pure logic, I have similar feelings of fascination towards snakes and other reptiles, as they have an entirely different set of emotions to us. You're not wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a bunch of interests and whatever else. You know, it's great to have hobbies. It's great to have interests and curiosity. Natural curiosity is incredibly important. And I love that. I want to foster creativity and interest in just what makes you interested in things, right? And it gives you unique perspectives into life. I love, like, herpetology is what you're looking for. Snakes and reptiles, herpetology. Go to a zoo, right? Go look at zoo stuff, right? Go get a book, go look at, go watch documentaries and stuff like that. It is a very fascinating, topic, and finding new topics that fascinate you are really wonderful. It really opens your brain to various possibilities. I love this. And AI is very interesting. I'm not suggesting it's not interesting. It's very thought compelling. I don't particularly like it. I fear it technically, but like, it's not, I know what it is capable of, and I know what people are capable of, and I know that together, that's bad news bears. And this is just human nature, so I'm a little worried for it, but like, it is still a very fascinating topic. It has the potential for great good, but it also has the potential for great bad, and I'm in that middle zone. That's why it's a gray area, because a lot of people think very differently on it, and that's good. Differing opinions are very important. Thankfully, found a few worlds to relax in after work, but the storms of late have been interrupting these much-needed decompression. I know. I'm sorry, hun. Hopefully they pass soon. Hopefully they pass soon. Right? It is important to be in your safety zone. VR becomes safety very quickly because it is safe. You can control it entirely. You can pick whatever world you want to go to. If you're not feeling this world, you can go to any other world, right? It is a very nice escape. And it's all where all your friends are, too, which is also nice, right? I really hope you're able to get in at some point, right? Get a large Santa hat. It should fit over the headset and keep your head warmer, or resort to wearing a hoodie. I have both. Not a Santa hat, but I have an alpaca wool hat here, a beanie that I wear. But the issue is the cord holds the hat away from my face a little bit. Like, my cheeks get cold, and so I need something to like wear over that. I could just wear my scarf underneath the headset, but I'm not that. I'm tired for that. Alexander, hi, sweetie. How are you? How you doing? You want some boobs? You can do some boobs. Do some boobs. On the AI art, I feel it could be good if I drew from a set group of artists who are constantly
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
consenting
I'll
and being
grab
paid as
one for
opposed
you.
to just
Here you
taking
go,
from
mate.
anyone. Fair, but no real artist will ever consent to having their work taken and used by an AI artist, because it's not art. It's theft. It is copying over. It is theft. So, you know, just, you know, I don't, if an artist is out there saying you are allowed to use my art as part of AI art, like, great, but you're being cheated out of lots of income. Like, I can't get behind that. But like, I'm not an artist. Like, I just know that no self-respecting artist would ever say yes to that. But maybe they are. I don't fucking know, right? I mean, you do you. Matthew says, so what kind of rules are in there in chat? Well, you click chat, so you fucking tell me, kiddo. You tell me. You tell me. You clicked on my chat, so, you know. Also, your account is from a week ago, so this is going to be a fun conversation. The Happy Happy Joy Joy song is in my head again. Oh, god damn it. That is a horrible one. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. Love the earmuffs. I basically have them on for most of community day. And it is, I mean, it's good to have that, right? Because then you can at least focus on conversations. Boop, 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 right? Boop, 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 boop. You guys are such cuties. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Wait, going through the camera. Boop. Cuties. You guys are such cuties. We love it. There we go. I would say 2 or more AI learning from each other is like putting 2 babies in a room, expecting them to learn to walk and talk from just each other. That's totally fair. That's reasonable. An AI generated thing cannot learn from another AI generated thing unless they're sharing information, but they're both AI, so they should already have that same information. So you're right. It's that I feel like that would be entertaining to watch, right? A fight between the 2 of them and see how that develops, right? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
And the
In fact,
hydrate.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you, guys. The community day in April really hit me with overstimulation, broke me for a bit, so I spent the rest of the time in the corner. I'm sorry, Tricky. Guys, if you ever feel overstimulated, by all means leave and come back. Like, there is never any requirement for interaction. I am totally fine with you guys wallflowering or just being in the background or not being a part of it. I'm totally fine with that. It is all about your comfort, which is why I absolutely never record it. It is never streamed. I request that nobody else ever record it. You can take pictures. That's fine with me, but it is intentionally that way so that people feel more comfortable. There is never, ever a requirement of interaction. Rika or Hound or whoever might approach you just to say hi and like welcome if you're new, but it's not, it's only ever like a welcoming thing. We are never trying to force you into interactions, ever. And that is, it is intentional that way. I have designed it specifically for you. Everything I do for this channel is to be comfortable for you guys. Everything. Icy, hi, sweetie. How are you? I'm officially getting to that point of this cup where it's just too deep and it's just going to waterboard me in a second. Or coffee board me, I guess. My dear sweet Lulu has changed her Facebook picture to a cartoon animal. She's obviously been hacked. I have been hacked and I don't care anymore. The way you say soup is awesome. It's like another streamer I know. This is Beans with a high growl and it sounds funny. Beans with a growl. How? How do you growl beans? Beans. Like that? It's like the Mr. Bean, like, Bean. What's your name? Bean. Right? I cannot do that. It kills my voice. It kills my voice. I'm doing well, just really eepy, but at least I got my room cleaned yesterday, so that feels good. Hannah, I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. We like that. Getting some spring cleaning done. Always a good thing. My backup alarm used to be a loud playing of the hamster dance song from the computer across the room. As I hated it, it would make me get out of bed just to stop it. That is an excellent idea. Don't ever, like this, I mean, unless you're really good at getting up and listening to your alarm, right? Setting your alarm to something you despise is a really great way of A, giving yourself PTSD for that song, and B, getting you up. Right? Cozy used to do that in college. He would have a U2 song as his alarm, and I cannot hear that song anymore without having like a little bit of PTSD. But he hated it, and I hated it, and now we really hate it. It's that way. He used to love that song, and now it's like, absolutely not. Gosh darn it, battery ran out. Was like 5 minutes worth of weed whacking left to do. Oh no, Lance, I'm sorry, hon. That's okay. You seem to be done now, so that's good. Relax and vibe a bit, right? Alex, hi, sweetie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to be lurking because playing a tank game with some people who love some cute beans. Have fun and stay safe, everybody. Enjoy your game, sweetheart. That sounds like a lot of fun. We're just vibing today, right? Xenor is backish. No beans activated. What do you mean no beans activated? Why are all my commands unactivated? Is Snake doing that again? I keep having him not do that. There should be no commands right now, or there should be no redeems right now that are paused outside of like the VTubing ones, but those are off. There should be no. Let me check this really quickly. Okay, don't know why that one's paused. I was wondering why it was so.
I'll re-enable the redeems.
No, I'll take care of it. I'm doing it right now, hon. Why is this one paused? What? Wait, what? Twitch, seriously? Why?
No, me.
Why are all these paused? Why are all these sound one paused? think Twitch is doing this one. I thought it was so quiet. Why, Twitch? I think we're both doing this. Yeah, we are.
Bruh.
Okay. Thank you. I'll undo that. Okay. Anyway, when I pause an alert, I just remove it, so we don't have to keep pausing them. It's totally fine. I'll take care of it. Thank you, Bean. If that's Snake, hi Snake. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. There we go. We got the boop. VR is such a safe space. I can cope without VR. I know it takes a lot. It takes a lot. That works. Perfect. Squats. Perfect. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for that. That's
Streamer
definitely
and
what I
mods
meant.
fighting on fixing the issue. Always so fun to see.
Right? Why did the bros work? Did those just play? Maybe that's why it was paused. Oh, Rika's doing it. Thank you, sweetie. Weird. Anyway, maybe the sound ones are sometimes paused because they're not working, which is totally fair. Totally fair. I see. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome to Planet's chat room. Seriously, if don't ask what the chat rules are. You fucking clicked and had to read the chat rules in order to chat. Don't do that. Don't be that person. What about rock and roll music? What about it? It's great. I'm not changing the music for a new kid. No, I'm not changing the music, period. So, remember, specific rules from each chat is difficult. Refreshers can be necessary. No, I don't care, Rika. If you click on my chat and click on the rules, because every Twitch chat requires you read the rules, and then you say, what are the rules? Clearly, you have not used your brain today. I recommend it. It's good to do that, right? We'll try to hop into VR. Hopefully, it's clear skies by the time I get off of work tonight. Hopefully, Axe. Hopefully, right? That would be ideal. AI is taking all the people in Congress and averaging their faces out. It's not human because the people in Congress don't seem to be human, so... Get welcomed, bitches, right? Yeah. For keeping my head warm and enjoying stuff, I found a pair of pink fluffy earmuffs with built-in Bluetooth headphones. So I got some options. That sounds nice, actually. Not the pink, but the rest of it is fine. Good bean, Chuck. You're such a good bean. Yes, you is such a good bean. Here we go. I was wondering, it was quiet today. I was wondering what's up with that. It was probably paused from Sunday, which is totally fair. That is totally valid. Definitely valid. Super sick, and I've been sleeping most of the day, so you're my entertainment today. Well, good. I hope I can keep you entertained. We are trying today. We're just kind of vibing. We're existing, right? We're existing. We're existing. But hopefully existence today has been at least decent. I know a couple of artists who I swear have made enough art that they could teach their own AI art sets and then charge for Artist X on demand. Right now, we're not really thinking of AI in terms like that, though. No, for sure. And I get what you mean. I'm good, and you? I'm not going to answer that. We're okay. I am shockingly surviving after all that's happened. We are shockingly surviving.
Just confused by our love for pause and thought you wanted to pause redeemed.
Pause.
Remember that a massage is the pause that refreshes.
Oh, I don't have beans right now. I have my boots on. I got my big boots on. Massage is the pause that refreshes. I'm good, thank you. Do not touch my beans. Thank you. You will very much regret this. It'll be a very fiery burn mark on your face, which some people might be into, to be fair. A paw burn on their face seems like something some creeper out there would be into. But I would go for just a regular massage. That'd be nice. After all of this is done, like for my birthday, I think I am genuinely going to treat myself to a spa day because I fucking deserve it, y'all. I am done. My first community day, I was a little shy, but a lot of us are just good people. Take your time. It is. It's true. It's true.
Drive by boop.
Fuck you. Boop. Cutie. Welcome, Noodle. Give Bing welcome hugs. Pulled a no you. How dare. Pyrex, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. A set is clipping something. Love that. Love that for us. It's that time for this big guy. We'll catch you later, everybody. Have a great day. Good luck, Axe. We'll see you soon. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too bad. And I hope this evening is better for you and less stormy, right? I'm not going to leave a community day. If overstimulated or having a moment, I will hide at the edge, but I'd still want to be there. Still important to be there and want to hang out with friends. Well, again, it's like no pressure, honey. Like, you don't have to do that. I appreciate your efforts and wanting to be a part of it, but it's absolutely not imperative. I want you to be comfortable. You're going to get a view here. Which actually is going to be fine for a moment because we're going to be doing squats. You wanted squats, right? Why is my camera not focusing? Why are you not focusing? Here we go. Look, we've got my stripper boots on. Perfect. Okay. All right, there we go. We got our stuff. I do owe you squats, so we're gonna do some squats. Let's see. I'm cute. I'm so pissed right now. Cute turkey. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What's going on? What's going on, hon? Okay. Well, stripper boots. Look at how look at like how unbalanced these are. Can you imagine like standing on this? Like, look at that. Doesn't that seem like such a bad idea? I feel like I'd be like, oh, all the time, and I totally would. I totally would. I try to get comfortable to start interacting. Sometimes I get a bit over talkative or jokey. That's why I tried to float around. I feel bad if I interrupted people, but I get a bit better at judging situations. You were actually fine, sweetheart. It was really great to meet you. You're good company. Okay, so we're gonna move over here so that I'm not. Okay, so I'm not as hiding. Okay, there we go. Behind one of these poles. This is going to be good. These are going to be some nice squats. Don't fucking pause me. 1. Ow. 2. This looks so weird with these boots. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Hang on. 8. 9. 10. 11.
Those are made for warfare, not for comfort.
12, very much so. 13, 14, 15. No, these aren't warfare. They're doming. These are meant for putting you in your place. That's what they're meant for. Which is definitely here.
Such balance.
Yeah, right? Such balance. Much wow. Such balance. Much ooh-woo. There you go. Anyway. Okay. There we go. You got your damn squats. But yeah, those boots are a little aggressive.
That's all right,
aren't they?
Grandma Punk. In fact, I'll grab
Thank you
one
for the
you.
hydrate.
Here you go, mate.
It's a Lulu. Hello, Mark. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine, sweetheart. You're good. Thank you for resetting those. Golden room of alarms. Don't make it relaxing. I have a sibling who set his alarm to music he liked, and he never wakes up on time. Don't do that. Set it to something you don't like, or something really generic that's like a ringtone or something that you're just like, oh god, that's so annoying. Don't set it to a song you like or something relaxing. That's not gonna work. It's because of Sunday. Yeah, that's totally fair. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Bean. Totally welcome you right back. Yee. I'm done weed whacking. Yay! Lance, I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. This is absolutely fantastic. This is good news. Thank you for the hydrates. I like my brain. I like your brain too, Aiden. You have an excellent brain. Neva's back. Welcome back, sweetie. Back to 2 points. Oh, no. Oh, no. Reading is free. Reading is a free action. You are correct. You are correct. Luckily, Ujabu isn't here to redeem anything to stop my chaotic reign of Tewa. Bold of you to think I need a redeem for that. Actually, I should test something. I don't think he is finished with it, though. He knows what I'm talking about. But regardless. Probably not today. We'll see. You getting rain down here? It's clear down here. Interesting. Well, hopefully the storms clear up, right? Gonna need to get some more for gremlin mode. Oh, goodness gracious. We love the gremlin mode, don't we? Paused all those redeems on Sunday because of what you were doing. Forgot to unpause them. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you. Yes, no, I figured that's what it was. I figured that's 100% what it was. is that it's that it was meant for a more serious topic on Sunday. Sunday was definitely very heavy. And I do appreciate you guys sticking with it. And of course, I'm like, oh, a lot of May is going to be canceled, right? Fucking Tuesday, canceled. Stream immediately after that, canceled. Like, to be fair, I couldn't control that one. That was the cat's fault. That was an unexpected cancel. Oh, goodness gracious. Crazy, mad, insane. I love my brain. We all love it. It's fine, right? Yeah. I'm still half dead and half alive and half awake and half aisle. Well, I'll take all of those. I mean, that's sort of a mood. I would love to not be half dead. That's no good. I'm a little dead inside. Is that, are we good with this? Like, I feel like everybody's a little bit, but I'm definitely like, okay, we're surviving. There's like 2 things keeping me going right now, and that's fair. Yeah. Half awake. That's a mood, though. Eddie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I saw one of your vids. I don't know. Noodle can turn into a pickaxe. He could. Yes, he can. Yes, very much so. He's a very talented Noodle. He is, right? He can turn into a lot of things. Yes. Spa day sounds like a great idea. Doesn't it? Fucking doesn't it? I'm so ready for that. That sounds like such a great time. Hey, Lulu, guess what? No you. No you. No fucking you, right? Boom. Cuties. Now merge. French side of the space bar, cafe, R&D center, the Rika Noodle multi-tool. He is very talented noodle. A very talented noodle, indeed, right? Very talented. I'm going to put you guys back on local so I can spin and be in the nice background here. So we have the nice thing. So you can see me and not be like kind of in the background here, right? Lore even says one being alone has the energy of 1,000 death wishes. Oh no. Oh no. Noodle has a lot of energy. This is true. Right? Very true. We both do. Oh goodness. I want you to be comfortable. I'm hot and sweaty while wearing almost nothing. Hey yo, gar. Maybe in Texas, which means summer is already starting. It will be 91 today. Ooh, woo. Yeah, no, not if it's 91 and you're fucking melting. No fucking thank you. Okay, but Gar, is it dry heat or humid heat? There is a difference. There is 100% a difference. Dry heat can be somewhat tamed. Fucking humid heat, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry, hon. You'll just have to die. I'm so sorry. It's terminal. Gar, it's been nice knowing you. But if it's dry heat, you can always spritz yourself and blow a fan, and that seems to help at least a little bit. But yikes, 91. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Why are you not focusing? Me to my eyes when they randomly unfocus for no reason.
Humid
Trick.
from Austin, Houston, and San Antonio, and dry from Austin to El Paso and north.
I don't know where those are. I am the stoop. I know that Austin is like here. And Houston is like here. I don't know. I mean, switch it technically because you're whatever.
Heat is heat. Fuck the heat.
That's fair. Fuck the heat. That's totally fine, right? That's totally fine. Damn, those thighs could smash a grown man's skull. They can and they will and they have. Yes, very true. Those shoes were made for the Michael Jackson lean. They were.
You'd hate it here.
I would. You're right. I'm already toasty enough. Like, I don't need additional heat. Like, I'm good. Thank you. That's why I like the cold, wintry areas. Because then I get to provide my own heat, and I'm fine with that, right? Like, it's not super comfortable to have fire. Thank you for the 5 bits. It's not very comfortable to have fire when it's 91 degrees out, right? That's not comfortable. I don't want that. It's not nice, right? Oh, goodness. I love to try to walk in those boots like that. I would die. I would genuinely be in the emergency room for snapping both of my ankles and femurs. Like, it would be terrible. I could not ever walk in these. Ever. I do not have the coordinate, or balance for this. Absolutely not. I like them. I think they're very pretty, but they look great on here, but not for me, right? John's pals. Wolf, hello, sweetie, how are you? I still feel bad about the car stereo music, but I did appreciate the notify about how loud it was. It doesn't seem loud when you're in your car. And fun fact, I'm 6'2" in real life, and my dad gave me a set of vintage platform boots, and when I wear them, I'm about 6'6". Nice. I love that. Just the car thing is just a little bit loud, just as like an avatar thing. I think you can turn that down. It's just for people who get overstimulated, like myself, like I was that day. It's just a lot. You're fine, though. You're fine. And you turn it off. It's totally fine. You're good, sweetie. You're totally good. Give me an embarrassing dare. Bash, hello, sweetie. I dare you to have a day of self-love and self-care. I dare you to have some water. I dare you to go outside and go for a walk, unless it's raining or nasty out, right? I dare you to love yourself today. I don't mean the ooh-woo way. I mean emotionally. There you go. Not embarrassing, though. Sorry. Warfare or doming, either way is easy to crush a skull with that. That's not wrong. You are not incorrect. It could be both, guys. It could be both, right? I sense a disturbance in the force. This is a nexus of ooh energy dispensing anti-horny sprite. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Do kind of need that, right? Test what? Oh, nothing. The hypnotize on something. My alarm is actually the instrumental from the Hypnosis Sleep Token. Oh, really? Eddie, I love that song. I fucking love that song. I have to say that I think Sleep Token might be my new favorite band. It's kind of weird, but I have to say I listen to them all the time now, and I really like it, and that's one of my favorite songs. I fucking love that song. So yeah, hell yeah. I got you, man. I got you. God damn. I got dizzy and fell over, so I called the bank to check my balance. Thank you. I needed that dad joke. That's great. Hello, Lulu and everyone. How is everybody? Hi, Golden. How are you, sweetie? I used FM radio music when I was little as an alarm, but it never worked. My dreams just shifted to dance party mode. Quickly switched to a loud beep alarm. I love that. I love it when like the music like integrates into your dream or whatever you're thinking, and you just wake up and you're like, what the fuck? And then the music is playing, and you're like, that's what it is. Yeah. It's funny how our brains both hear it and don't hear it and make it conscious but not. It's really cool. Fucking dreams and brains are very fascinating, right? The cutesune will doom us all. I can't stop my intimidation and power. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. I'm half awake all the time. Laughs and rotting brain. No, you're good, sweetheart. You're totally fine. I take the hat off. I put it back on. I take the hat off. Put it back on. It never really works. It is what it is. When I'm not streaming and I don't have my headset on, it's fine. But when I have to have my headset on, it doesn't tend to work as well anymore.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Think of the
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
like,
mate.
why can't I hear that? Because it's not on my ear anymore. Thank you. It's nice and warm down here. Nice. Okay. Like to imagine that Lulu the Celestial is actually a giant. Everyone in chat is palm-sized, and the mods are just slightly bigger than the chat, so they can keep chat under control as we run around causing chaos and adoring Lulu. That's adorable. I don't do the macro shit. I don't want you to be teeny tiny. I can be teeny tiny. But no, you're not all actually in the palm of my hand. Don't worry about it, right? I could just, if that's the case, right? No. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right, this finger is such a fucking sticky little thing. Just crunch you, and I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem like a good plan, right? Bumping on the mic freaked me out. The bumping on the mic. The bumping on the mic? What did I do on the mic? I don't know what I did. I don't think I bumped a mic. The mic is in the headset specifically. In fact, I'm not even 100% sure specifically where it is. Test. I think it's on this side. I don't know. Here in Arizona, it's just dry as fuck, and it's summer here basically as well. Glad the AC works. Yes, Arizona heat and Vegas heat and stuff like that. It's all dry heat. That I'm okay with. It's still hot. It's still hotter than blazes, and it's still gonna hurt you, but I much prefer that to humid heat, right? I can handle that a little bit better. It's still heat. I still don't want it, right? Yeah, fuck that. Even though you're a fire celestial, I hate it here. I would, yeah. Hoya, thank you for the biddies for that. Thank you. It's only 55 degrees here, but humidity is 90%, so I'm sweating my ass off. Yikes. 55 is kind of cool though. Like, to be fair, that's not that hot. That's fine. That's chill. But humidity is never good. I don't like the humidity, right? Put one step down and your whole leg shatters, right? It would. Because I'm kind of a hefty gal, right? I'm kind of a hefty gal. Like, if I wore a shoe like this, I would genuinely be in danger. It'd be not a good idea. Love the fact that some people say that dry heat is fine or humid heat is fine. A fire is heat. You don't see me sticking ass in that. I mean, you're not wrong, right? You're not incorrect. I'm not arguing that it's not hot. I'm saying I can tolerate it better. It's still hot. If I were to stand in dry heat outside for 5 minutes, I'd still be very unhappy and uncomfortable. But I would rather do that than humid heat. I would be a puddle, right? And that'd be no good. I did used to have gothic boots and I loved them, but over time with work, my leg muscles grew and I couldn't wear them anymore. I'm just fat. I just have really, really thick calves. Actually, just because I have really thick calf muscles, like my muscles are very strong in my leg. And I've got giant thighs. There's no way in hell I can fit into like any boots. It's very frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. Dare me to draw something, please? No, no dares. No dares. No, we're not doing that. Other people can do that. I would imagine tiptoe heels. I think I own it, but I wouldn't be able to do anything other than focus on walking. You can't. You have to focus on walking. If you don't, you'll fucking, you know, die. Nothing as embarrassing as just genuinely loving yourself. Totally awful, horrible, right? Can you imagine that? Cringe. Please do. Please love yourself. It's so incredibly important. It's so incredibly important. Please, for the love of God. Seriously, hardest part of Lulu meets, resisting hugging Lulu. I'm a hug machine and you look so huggable, but I know better than to even type hugging at you. Thank you, Can. Thank you, sweetie. As most of you know, I am not a hugger. I'm really not a toucher. There are very few people that I feel comfortable with doing that, and they're all my inner circle friends. And honestly, it's not even all of them. I am not a super comfortable person with touch. I don't really like being touched. I don't enjoy it. It makes me very actively uncomfortable. So I very much appreciate when people like respect that, or even just say, hey, can I? I'm still gonna say no. Usually I'm gonna say no. Sometimes you catch me in a good mood. Sometimes I'm like, all right, fine, I'll give you a nice little brief hug, whatever. But I am very much not a toucher. And I do so appreciate people who very much are touchers, just like asking first. Please, guys, just get consent. It's the same thing with the mommy shit. I don't ever want to be called mommy. I hate being called mommy. But if you ask, you'll at least get bonus points, right? I still don't want to be called mommy. But I very much appreciate people who ask. Just ask, right? It takes you 2 seconds to ask for consent. It just takes 2 seconds. It's so easy. And I so appreciate that, Caddy. Thank you, hon. You know that. You know that bugs me. And it's not any of you. It's just a me thing. It's part of that stimulating thing, like just I don't know, it's just one of those comfort things for me. I try and be accommodating for people, not in a I'm completely changing my whole persona for you way, but the things I can control in myself, I help ease people in certain situations. I mean, that's, you know, it's good to be comforting for people, but you also don't want to like compromise your own needs, right? This hugging thing is very much in congruency with that. I don't like being touched. I don't want being hugged, right? But I will let you boop me. Head pats, it depends on the person, but I will usually allow a head pat too, right? I don't want to be hugged, but I'll compromise a little bit, right? If you feel the need to do that, like I'm not going to change my needs and requirements for you, but I will compromise and meet in the middle somewhere. Very much true. A good alarm would also be a tornado siren. Not for me. I am absolutely petrified of tornado sirens, so absolutely not. Heard a great dad joke the other day, but I've slept then, so I forgot it. Oh no, Gar. It's okay. It's fine.
Fuzzy fist bumps for the win.
Hell yeah, I'll fist bump. It's a little bit weird in VR, but yeah, I'll do that. It's not a big deal, right? You can do that. Come on, finger. Do the thing, right? You just kind of bump, right? It's perfect. Just making some 3D printed stuff. Nice, Golden. A bit tired because I did 24-hour stream yesterday. Did you? Oh, that's fantastic, sweetie. Yeah, I'm sure that's very tiring. Yeah, absolutely. Very much understand. From the new and improved redeem. I love that. That is a member of this community. The uwu is specific. Is a member of this community who has not been named. But it is somebody in chat. It is from somebody in chat. That is all I will say. And they're a good bean. And not their normal voice. So not something you would notice. I would use music as an alarm, but I've literally fallen asleep listening to music before. And that's part of the problem, right? Is you got to find something that will wake you up and not cause you to keep sleeping. It's cold and rainy here in Germany. You all should come here and warm up with me with some cuddles. I would love to go to Germany. That sounds like a good place to be, for sure, right? Hi, Moose. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm okay. We are neutral today. Hiking in a super dry weather causes sweat to evaporate faster, cooling you down faster. I can attest to this. Hiking a super dry climate is so much easier. It is, yeah, for sure. For sure. Right? Sweat cannot evaporate if the humidity of the temperature in the environment is worse than you, right? That's bad. Funny thing that happened earlier, I Googled Vaporeon plush because I wanted one and I just wanted to see for the meme. So I go down to an Etsy meme and there's not safe for work figurines of Vaporeon. As soon as I clicked, of course they are. What did you expect? What did you expect? What did you fucking expect? It's Vaporeon. Come on, man. Of course you're gonna find that. Yeah. Yeah. Anything above 65 degrees in UK humidity, consider me a zombie. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That is a very toasty temperature for humidity.
Right now I'm hiding my effing Vaporeon avatar.
Smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. And you stay cooler in general as part of the measurement of the real feel of weather temperature. Yes, exactly. You don't need to touch to wave. That's fair. You just wave. Just say hi or hello or how are you or just like a boop, right? That's fine. What about a fist bump or a crisp high five? A friendly wave? Both fine. All fine. All of those are fine. It's just the hugging. That's too much physical contact for me. A boop is okay. A head pat is okay. A wave, a fist bump. Just ask if you're going to head pat. That's my big one. Or boops, right? Fist bumps are totally cool. Waving is totally fine. Even just standing there and say, hi, Lulu. Like, that's totally fine with me, right? Any kind of contact, though, you should get confirmation or whatever. Unless you see people out there fucking hugging everybody, right? Ask first. That's all I say, right? Consent is very sexy. Consent is the sexiest thing you could do. Yep. No, but I like you for asking. Exactly. I'm not ever going to let you call me mommy, right? I am not into that shit. That freaks me the fuck out. But if you ask first and say, hi, can I call you mommy? No, but you get brownie points for that. You can stay. You can stay, right? Yeah. I can't stand being hugged, and it sucks when people take offense to your boundaries. I knew a guy who thought everyone liked being tickled. Oh, that's a great way to get fucking punched right there. And I was genuinely offended that I didn't like being surprise tickled. Bruh, you should have decked him. First of all, why is he your friend? Oh, you just said you knew a guy. He's not your friend. Okay, good. Don't fucking touch me, and do not tickle me. I will actually hit you. Don't fucking do that. That's so inappropriate. Oh my fucking God. Ah, I am right there with you. I am right there with you. Don't fucking touch me. Fucking smack you. Right? Absolutely not. No one wants me. I'm a furnace. Move to Canada. People will love that, right? Hey, Lulu. Sunday was a sad day, but the day before was a Saturday. Ha, 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 ha. Not the mama. I love this clip. I'm so glad I found that. Not the fucking mama. That makes me laugh. You had me there in the first half because Sunday was a terrible day. Very sad. You're right. But that's great. It was a Saturday. You're not incorrect. If anyone, especially someone I didn't know, came up and tickled me randomly, I punched them in the face. That's a great way to get injured. I'm really surprised that he has not gotten injured yet. That is a really, really, really great way to be hit. Yeah. Play stupid win play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's the quote. Absolutely not a great idea. Oh my God. Can't fucking believe that shit. Don't do that. Yep. I gotta find a good alarm too. I keep sleeping through my alarms. I'm trying to think of a thing that we should do. Have somebody say Tricky is an innocent, like totally harmless bean, and you'll stick up and be like, no, I'm vicious. Nyah, rah. I'm so cute. Nyah, I'm intimidating. Nyah, right? No. I'm great. Just about to go to work to get my check. Hell yeah, Moose. That's fantastic, sweetie. Get those gains. Get that money, right? Beagle. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. I haven't seen you a bit. How you doing? What's good? Hello, hello. Yeah, you should hide that Vaporeon. Just FYI. I mean, yours is literally the Vaporeon. Like, that's not the sexualized version. But even so, right? More like Vapornion. Nice. Nice. Good one. Gar, that's fantastic. Wow, this protein bar tastes really good. Must be lower protein content. Checks bar of it. Yep, 5 grams of protein. I've had real protein bars that have 20 grams, but boy, I sure wouldn't eat them for pleasure. Yeah, that's true, right? These things that are supposed to be like healthy for you, like protein bars or energy bars or whatever, if it tastes good, it's probably not good for you, right? It's not doing the thing that it says, right? If you want protein, eat a steak. Get some fucking beef jerky. Bro, I love beef jerky. I can't eat beef jerky right now, but I do love beef jerky. All right. My gremlin energy needs an outlet, or is it thirst energy? Either way. Oh my. You can't call me mommy. Lulu, worst mother may I player in history. Yes.
It says it's fat-free. That just means they don't charge extra for the fat.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I call you Granny? No, you want to get banned? Eddie? That's how you get banned, calling me Granny. Fuck you. No. Don't ban Eddie. He's fine. No. There's actually a not safe for Vaporeon merch, Tricketsu. Honey. Yes. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Jalapeno Hollow wants you to wiggle.
Jalapeno! Jalapeno! Hello, Jalapeno. How you doing? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Just thought it would be a thing people say. Didn't know it actually sussed. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Honey, yes. Lunchtime? Hell yeah. Can I call you cow? Cow? No. No. Yeah, bonks. There we go. Feel bad. I head petted someone who came in to see me in VR and they had special issues. Spatial issues. I felt bad. I did that without thinking. Good news is that we're now good friends. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Yeah. Sound of mod sword sharpening. No, don't hurt Eddie. He's fine. Why am I getting bonked and sprayed? Because you cannot call me Granny. You cannot call me that. I will hurt you. Sound of tiny noodle mod sword sharpening. Oh no. Not the tiny noodle mod sword. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. As someone who loves hugs and is told they give good hugs, I'm still sensitive to even entering personal space for someone I'm not familiar with. Let's say I already know you. Like, if you know the person and you know they're okay, a hug is whatever, right? But you don't just go up to somebody you don't know and be like, hug. Don't fucking do that. Don't.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Honey.
Here you go,
You
mate.
are single-handedly keeping me hydrated. This bean. Guys, you got to step up your hydrating game, you fuckers, right? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that, though.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In
Wolf
fact,
has
I'll
got it
grab one
covered.
for you. Here you go, mate.
The fuck is my desk? Here it is.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Grab a pint. I'll
You're
grab
wasting your
one for you.
points.
Here you go, mate.
You are wasting your points. Had a killer
That's
toasted
all right.
sandwich.
Grab a pint.
Fuck
In fact,
yes.
I'll grab one
I want a
for you.
toasted
Here you
sandwich.
go, mate.
Bruh, indeed, that sounds good, right?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In
Someone
fact, I'll
record
grab
something
one
like that and
for
I'll
you.
100%
Here you
add
go,
that as
mate.
my alarm. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Around here, Lulu is classified as matriarch. Don't call me that shit either. You can call me Dami. You can call me Lulu. What else are things people call me? Don't call me ma'am. Don't call me matriarch is okay, but like crotchety. Don't call me mommy. Definitely don't call me granny. Don't fucking do that. Miss Lulu. Everybody calls me Miss Lulu, and
Also,
I like that
don't
one.
call her late for coffee.
I'm never late for coffee. I invented coffee. It's perfect. It's wonderful. People call me Miss Lulu. I like that one, right? Or Master Lulu. We like this one too. Or Dami Lulu. Either way. Just not the mommy. Not the mommy. I don't care. I know what Rule 34 does. Anything that can be sussed will be sussed. Yes. Just bought a 1.5 pound bag of jerky. Fuck yes. How much money did you spend on that? Oh my god. I'm gonna head off now. I'm still pretty dizzy and my throat is as good as mute. See you, Beans. Trick, please take care of yourself, sweetie. Get some goddamn tea. Take a nap, honey buns. Please make sure your headache is good. Get some water. And we'll see you soon, all right, sweetheart? Feel better. We love you. Healthy things aren't always healthy. Take good-looking, good-tasting granola bars. Granola is healthy. The loads of sugar added to make granola is palatable is not. You're right. Very true, right? I know I can be a hugger, but I always ask permission, especially at Confuzzled. I always do the 3 asks. Ask for a photo, ask to put my arm around, and ask for a hug. And I get told that not many people ask all those things. Of course not. People don't ask for that ever, right? Some people just take a picture. Like, I mean, in the picture one, I can sort of understand if you've got a fursuit, right? But like the rest of it, just please, guys, please get consent. It's so good. Can I call you cute? Yes, I am very cute, and so are you. I am very cute. Cute is fine with me. Cute is fine with me. Don't watch the streams often enough to know. Yeah, that should be like the main takeaway, is that I am not the mommy. I don't want to be called mommy, and I'm not a granny. Why? If I'm not a mother, I'm not a granny. Like, fuck off with that shit. I think most Pokemon have that dark side to them, don't they? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just Vaporeon is the one that people know, right? Don't ever change, Tricky. I know, we love you. We buy the Atkins peanut butter covered in chocolate bar for cons. I think that one is pretty good on protein. It tastes good. Well, the Atkins bars are intentional, right? They're still not great, but they're better for you because it is supposed to be diet food. But yes, you're not wrong, right? And it's for a con, so you're working it off, right? Just asked to tag my brother to contact his workplace HR on my behalf, all because they have contacted me in a week, despite calling me before and expressing interest in my application. Why can't I just work, man? I just want my heckin' employment. Because nobody wants to hire anymore. It costs a lot of money to hire somebody these days. But you shouldn't have your brother contact them. You should be doing your own dirty work. Unless, I mean, to be fair, if he's already got a job at the company, it's a little bit weird they haven't offered you one. That is a little bit odd. You just gotta hang in there, right? You gotta hang in there. People are a little slow on that. Yeah, we were joking about Armand, actually. Yeah, no, he's not in danger. He's fine. You're good. You're all right, sweetie. Yee. What the hell is going on? We'll share all those hydrates? Yeah, guys, hydrate. Hydrate, people, please. Please. Have much experience with this hot temperature I think you speak of. Over here, our best weather is not quite raining. That's totally fine. This is totally fine. Not quite raining. I like it. Step up your hydrate games, fuckers. Suddenly 20 hydrates. I mean, I knew that would happen. Yeah, you're fine. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Plenty of points right now. Good, Sonic. Good. Yes, Queen. Queen is fine too. I will take Queen. Okay. Around here, Lulu's known as Lulu is known as the last shadow, as in it's the last shadow you will ever see, right? Name that movie. Lulu is Miss Lulu or Mistress. I will very much take that. Phoenix Queen is also good. Not Dommy Mommy. I am not the mommy. At no point are you allowed to use the word mommy. At no point are you allowed to use the word mommy. I don't care what my avatar looks like. I ain't your mother. That's fucking creepy. We gotta move off of the mommy shit. It's so weird. It's so weird, guys. Like, I don't know. The discussion, matriarch's position of power for a female authority as a leader of committee. No, you're not wrong. It just seems crotchety.
Giggity. Let's make Lulu wet inside by hydrating.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's fair. Quetzalcoatl. Ah, fuck. Somebody do it. Somebody do the redeem. Goddess Lulu. I shall also accept these terms. Do you know the cause meme? You know when the homies say it was good cause? The short version is No, I actually don't know that. What is that?
How to summon Lulu. A fresh hot coffee with a donut.
I would,
Lulu
yeah.
will appear.
I will appear. That sounds good, right? I could be summoned with this. I would try that. I don't know about a donut. Do a bagel. I'll take a bagel. Either way, I'll still pop on by for that coffee. I'll be like, oh, coffee. Hey, what's up? Right? Doesn't have to be mommy related. Yeah, that's true. No, you're not wrong. I don't mean that a matriarch is mommy related. It just makes me feel old. Matriarch is very much meant for the eldest female of the group. She is the matriarch. She's the leader. Like that, it makes me feel old. But it's fine. It's not. That is also fine. Jerky do be expensive. It do, yeah. Jokes on the internet, I'd make myself horny. I mean, that's part of the problem. Dommy Lulu, the magnificent fire celestial. I shall accept these monikers. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is fine. I am the fire celestial, right? It is nice, right? We do like it. Whatever. Also, I can call you my lord or Messiah. No, I don't want Messiah. Messiah's religious. I'm not good with that one. Milady is cringy but funny in context, right? It is cringe if you want to deal with the cringe comments, but it's silly. I am good with Miss Lulu. It is fine. A big fan of calling nice femmes Miss something. I do in form of respect. I like Miss because Miss is not, it doesn't have like an age associated with it. It is not putting somebody in a place of like power above somebody else. It is just a nice little like respectful, like, hey, Miss somebody. It makes me feel a little bit like a teacher. And if we're going to go with one of these cliche, like sexy female characters, I don't want the mommy, but I'll go with the teacher. We'll go with that one. Miss Lulu sounds fine. Like, I'll teach you a lesson, whatever. I'm good with that. That's fine with me. So yes, Kat is right with this one. Miss is fine. Her majestic celestial ship offers handshake. Nice to meet you. Can call her death, but Lord demands I put a disclaimer on this, but I forgot why, which is weird because I remember it being important. Just one more thing I forgot to sandwich. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Exactly. Thank you for the bits. Right? That's right. If you're a hugger, the standing a respectful distance away with arms open, offering is a decent nonverbal ask. The begging is to graciously stop if they don't seem enthusiastic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Gulps down a pitcher of water. There! Circle is hydrated. Thank you, Lance. That's good. We're good. I'm happy for you. How many nicknames do you have, Miss Lulu? I am known by many things. I am a celestial. I am millennias old. I am millions of years old. I have many names. Can I get some ranch in chat?
To dip the chat in
Jalapeno wants some ranch in chat. I am always going to call you Jalapeno or Jalapeno from this point on. I am sorry, Jalapeno. I just can't. I love it. The only way to call Lulu Ma is at the beginning of Majesty. Very, very smart. Master. I'll take that. Captain Lulu is also very nice. Also very nice. Milord. I mean, you could call me Milord. I don't know how I feel about that. 2, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Can we call you Dommy Hottie? Yes, I will accept that. As long as it doesn't include mommy or mom or mammy or anything, that's fine. Did you ever do or will do IRL streams? No, I have in the past as a subathon goal. I have done 2 live streams. They are not common. They are not something I feel super comfortable with. But they are things that I will do for a subathon goal. I think I was planning to do a subathon for May, but I think I'm going to move it to June. And it will include a live stream. It will include a goal for a live stream for something. I did a drawing stream at some point, which turned out okay. Not ideal, but okay. But yes, I have done them in the past. Not something I'm super comfortable with. I am a VR streamer. That is my thing. Gotta get back to work. Y'all have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Cassie. Thank you for being here, sweetie. We'll see you again soon, hon. Have a good day at work. Good luck. Fantastic day and good luck, right? Can we call you Love or Hun? No. Because those have more connotation associated with them. It's not the worst. I'm not going to tell you to not. I'm just not going to respond to it. Hun is better. Love has connotations. I'm taken. I'm not, I have that already. I'm not looking for that. It is not the worst thing to call me. It feels more like it has more connotation to me. Something a little more casual would be fine. Like Hun is okay. Sweetie, maybe. That's also fine. Cause I call everybody Hun and Sweetie anyway. So like I have to like by extension be okay with it. But Love is a little pushing it for me. That one's pushing it a little. But Hun, whatever, is fine. Like that's okay. We're going to Pho tonight to console a close friend. His husband passed tonight before. Oh, God. I love him and miss him greatly. He was too young to have passed. Cat, that's horrible, sweetie. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God, that's terrible.
You're not that old. You don't look a day over an epoch. Maybe some skin cream to deal with the minor wrinkles.
Fuck you.
That's...
You know what, Haral? You know what, Santa? You know what, Buddy? You know what, though? A spa treatment would help with that, and I'm totally fine with that. I'll allow it. You're fine. We'll go together. It's okay. Kat, I'm so sorry about that, sweetheart. That's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry. When you ban someone, you should say, I took care of them, milady. Noodle, you really should. You really should. And all right, mods, anytime we get a ban, you have to call me milady. Milady, I have done thee a service or something. I love it. How you doing? I passed my motorcycle theory test today. Sharon, that's fantastic, sweetie. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. I am neutral. We are neutral today. We are existing. I am existing. Oh, Discord is broken again. Of course it is. Not like I'm waiting for something. That's fantastic. All right, let's see. Yeah, you should do that. Love Miss Lulu because it also sounds like Miss Lulu. I will allow that one. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I can allow that. This kind of reminds me of Yalar. Yalar. What is that? Why do I not know what that is? Guys, why didn't we do the ranch? We didn't get the ranch in chat. We didn't do, or did we? And I just talked over it. Did I talk over it? I don't actually know. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Ads, I'm sorry. No one will ever get me to hydrate unless it's Iron Brew or something. That shit is awful. I tried that once. It tastes like bubble gum. It's horrible. I don't know why you would like that. That's not hydrating. That's sugar. Hun is for close friends. It is, yeah. Yeah. That's getting parasocial and cross. But I mean, it's not. Alex can only love her, Hun. I agree that the close friends can do it, but I feel like love is very much for a special somebody, you know. Hun is okay. Sweetie is okay. Mostly because I do call all of you Hun and Sweetie, right? That is a thing that I do. But that I understand that is a little bit more of a term that more matronly people use, right? Yeah, whatever. Anyway. If you end up getting the goal, you could do a cooking stream. Those are fun if you like cooking. I am absolutely never going to do a cooking stream. I adore cooking. I am professionally trained, sort of. I will absolutely never do a cooking stream. It would make me far too nervous and I would cut myself and that would be horrible. Great idea. Very great idea. Just not something I'm ever going to be comfortable doing. At least not in this kitchen. I won't be for long, and the kitchen that I'm moving to will absolutely not be worth it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But one day in the future, perhaps. But it would make me very nervous. It would make me very nervous. I do love cooking a lot. It's just one of those things that I feel like everybody would be judging me, and I don't want to do that. Especially because I do know what I'm doing, but I would feel like people would not think I know what I'm doing. I don't know. It's stupid. It's not a bad idea by any means. I'm not shitting on the idea. It's just not something I'm comfortable with. Yeah. Controversial take, ranch dressing is icky. Totally true. I'm not actually a fan of ranch. I will eat it. I don't dislike it, but it is absolutely not a thing I would reach for. The ranch thing is actually from Rika. That is not actually a me thing. That was when Rika was saying that he really liked ranch, and now he doesn't talk about it because now all we do is a ranch meme. Yeah, ranch is a Rika thing. It is not my thing. So Sonic, I'm on your side. I don't think it's icky. It's just absolutely not my first thing, right? Hun is middle-aged Facebook acquaintances trying to lure you into MLM. Charge! Thank you for the bits! Oh, cool! I love when that happens. Hon, I'm sorry. Hannah, thank you for the follow. We like to party. I love this song. Do the monkey. Hell yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the party. We love it. Thank you, sweetheart. You're a sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. We're getting to the end, guys. We're getting to the end. Apologize for any misspellings or weird choice of words. I'm very dyslexic. I'm very reliant on autocorrect. You're totally fine, Dusty. You're great. I wouldn't have noticed. You're fine. You're doing good. Snake Rider. Hi, sweetie. How are you, sweetie? How you doing?
Just want a pack.
Yes, we will send that to you. Jalapeno needs a pack, please. Thank you. Snake Rider, how are you, hun? Didn't think you were going to be on today, but I'm glad you are. Fortunately, I'm shift, so I can't stay much love, and I'm thinking about you're joining at the end of stream anyway. You're fine. Yes, it is kind of on a touch and go basis. If you don't hear from me, I am streaming. But I am. I know. But I am. Yes, I am here today. We actually had a very good stream today, so I'm very happy. Yeah, we're good. We're good with this. I'm good with this. We're here. Look, we did a stream. I'll take it. That was my cable. Hands in mod badge and tiny gun. I can't do sanction, milady. Oh no. Oh no. No, I reject it. Too bad. You're stuck. Tiny gun. Oh no. No, no. Well, thank you for the stretch, by the way. Spam Vikings were not successful. Oh no. Y'all are cute. Ayo. Got him. Oh, God. Thank you for the stretches. You all are cute, too. Take that. That's a very epic name. I love that, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I know. I hate that. Fucking hell, Hannah. Why? So annoying. There we go. We're rocking out. We need good vibes. We have good vibes. We do like the good vibes. Thank you, sweetheart. Bro, I was looking through the redeems and I saw that. Hell yeah, right? There's an IRL stream redeemed for $2.50. And wait, really? Did I make that an IRL stream? Did I really? I believe you. I haven't really looked at my redeems in a while. Is there? Oh, there is, right. Jeez, I don't even remember that one. Cool. Okay, well, nobody ever plays it, so it's fine. People are saving for the pink stream. That's their goal. That's their goal, is the pink stream. Which I really don't want. I really don't want that. I really don't. Tass is almost there, too. Whatever. Whatever. Just followed when I woke up today, and then I got followed, and I'm unfollowed. Twitch is being a piece of shit. I don't know what's happening. Woohoo! 2 packs! Hell yeah! Happened with Maple, too, when I was watching her late last year. Yeah, it's unfollowed me from a number of channels before. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, why does it do this? This is so stupid. I don't understand. It's Twitch. It's Twitch for you. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Hello, llamas. How are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today. I'm just ending stream. We're okay. I am surviving. We are surviving, which I will take, right? We'll take the surviving. Hang on. I just got a random note. What is this? Oh. Gotcha. There we go. Let's get rid of that random thing. Perfect. Hello. Keep it there. I will. I'm a quarter saved for pink stream. Oh, God. Wait, then, Caddy, you could play it. You could play it. Don't. You could, though. Charger's such a good bean. Yes, you is. Such a good bean. You are a fantastic bean. You're a really fantastic bean. Like, Task getting closer to pink redeem. Oh, he's very he's like, I think he's probably 65% of the way through to that. What's the pink stream? So the pink stream is, I despise the color pink. Like, actively despise it. It's because I grew up in a pink house, and my mom insisted I love pink and wear pink, and everything for her is pink. I'm also a redhead. Like, I don't do pink. Pink and I do not get along. I hate pink. So the pink stream is everything will be pink. I will stream from a pink world. I will wear a pink avatar. Pink. All pink. And I hate it. I hate pink. It's gonna kill me. The entire stream will be pink. The Supreme Lude God. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Hypothetically, what if we all pitched in for the pink stream? No. It has to be one person redeeming it. That's why it's so difficult. It has to be one person. We haven't had one yet, right? Good. I have 1.9 thousand channel points. I am far away from pink stream, Miss Lulu. It's totally fine. Tass is going to do it for you. Tass is the hero you all deserve, but I don't need. But still a hero, I suppose. Can we call you Sweet Bean? Yes, you may call me Sweet Bean. Absolutely. Put the live stream role in Discord with me. I'm too stupid to find out how to do it myself. Yeah, you have to ask one of the mods anyway. So that works out. I'm just bouncing around into people's streams. Well, hello, Supreme. How are you, sweetie? It's great to have you here today. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Random streams are always nice. You are joining right at the end of stream, so thankfully, nice to have you here. I am just about to raid a lovely bean. We shall figure out who it's going to be, but it's great to have you here today. Don't drag me into that. I don't want to be a Sylveon. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am not looking forward to a pink stream. Why would I do that to myself? Content, man. Content. Fucking content. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is like my 25th stream I've bounced into. Well, welcome, sweetie. Thank you again. I'm glad to have you here. Let's see. Who am I sending you up to? I'm feeling like somebody we never raid. Yes, what? What do you want?
Jalapeno Hollow is a good bean.
Yes, you are.
That's all right, grab a
Jalapeno,
pint.
you're
In
my
fact, I'll
favorite
grab one
pepper.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Jalapeno. Thank you for the hydrate. Can we call you boss? Yeah, hell yeah. I am the boss, so you're not wrong. Have a good rest of your day, Lulu. I'll try. I will try. Lulu accepts the idea of a pink stream as accepts the IRL tickles for a certain number of subs. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Maybe I'll send you to Bardic. Bardic's back. I feel like they haven't been on recently. Wait, hang on. Let me. What are you up to, Bard? Yeah, huge update. New redeems and stuff. When did Midnight become one of their mods? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yes, my friend. They have a beard now. This is very odd. Uzi Gaming. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Unfortunately, you're joining right at the end of stream. I'm about to raid. But it's great to have you here today. Hi. Good night, boss. Good night, guys. Let's come up with a raid message for Bard, who has a new beard. Bard has a beard now. What are we coming up with? Good night, all. Good night, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Let's come up with a raid message. Hi, Dad. No. Lulu is coffee for you? Not with the ranch. We raiding Bard then, boss. We are raiding Bard. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. Let's see. Supreme is already there. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are bouncing around to a lot of beans. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for streaming, Miss Lulu. Sending you positive hedgehog energy and hope to see you soon. You will see me soon. You will see me soon. He did say he is the dad now, but they're gender neutral. I don't want to call them dad and like disrespect. Regardless, we're not gonna call it dad anyway because that's not. I don't really know them all that well. I sort of knew them at one point, but not too much. All right, what are we going to? It's hard to get ranch out of your beard. No. All right, wait, hang on. No, we're not doing Lulu's army as attacking. I don't have an army. We're gonna do how many? Hang on, here we go. Hang on. Guys, this is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste this. How many donuts is your beard? Oh. There you go. How many donuts is your beard? That's gonna be our raid message, guys. Please copy and paste this. I'm gonna be reading our good friend Bardic. If you do not know Bardic, you should by now. They're a good bean, doing some cool stuff, doing some VR stuff right now. Looks like they've got some new redeems. So we're gonna go say hi to our friend Bard. Please stick around for the raid if you can. Bard is a great bean. I will be back hopefully on Friday. Today I sincerely mean no promises. This weekend might get weird and busy. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the stretches. I very much appreciate that. I do need those. So we're going to, I'm going to send you off to Bard. No promises for this Friday. This weekend might be kind of strange. I will let you know.
That's all right. Grab a
if
pint.
you don't
In
hear
fact, I'll
from
grab
me,
one for you.
assume
Here
that
you
I
go,
am
mate.
streaming on Friday, but I will post an announcement if I can. I will post an announcement ahead of time, obviously, because that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, for Dad. But I will, I'll let you all know. I'll see you on Friday, hopefully, and if not, I'll let you guys know. In the meantime, everybody, say hi to Bard for me, and I'll see you all soon. Have a great one, everybody. Toodaloo.